Right. Okay. Welcome back to Life is Strange. Double exposure. This is 10 years after the events of Life is Strange 1, so Max is all grown up, also has mocap and an emotional depth that I don't necessarily think the first game gave her, as iconic as she is. Chloe did a lot of the carrying in that game. So, Max is here. Max is unfortunately mourning the loss of her friend, who was killed in the last chapter, and this game is basically Safi. Safi is the name of her friend. This game is basically now a murder mystery. We got a bit Nancy Drew. We are also not studying at university, but we are I guess here it would be a lecturer, but like she's got like she's got whatever it is. She's on the art board doing photography. So, yeah. Artist in residence, thank you, that's the word. Oh, you can tell it's a Friday. My brain has not joined us yet. I'm sure it will when there's actual like crimes to solve. But yeah, she's an artist in residence who teaches a photography class. But she's also 25, so she's quite young, which means that she does have some like good relationships with her students. We have seen her hanging out in the student bar. She's also, good friends with Safi, who, unfortunately, was basically shot in chapter 1 and killed. 28 in this, but still, like, I said last time, like, she's not quite hello, fellow kids, hello, fellow students, and then she literally did that to us in a cutscene. I was just like, oh, God, okay. But no, she's got some really good relationships. Dexter, thank you for the drive-by resub. Thank you for the 58 months. I hope you have a lovely day and weekend. But yeah, so like Safi was amazing. Safi was like so fucking awesome. Safi was the daughter of the university president. We are about to have a meeting with her. It does appear that she's a little bit obsessed with Max. There's like some when I'm not entirely sure what it is. I don't know if this pre-existed Safi and her mum and their relationship, or if this is her sort of after the death of Safi, not really having a coping mechanism and act like sort of misplacing some of her emotional connections to the world on Max. I don't know, but we're going to have a meeting with her. Bit worried about that because also artist in residence. But before we do all of that, we were last time we were like, we'll have the meeting, and then we'll come back to it afterwards because chat collectively decided it's much worse to wait for a meeting a whole week and not know the contents of the meeting than have the meeting and then deal with the aftermath for a week. But that's not happening. She's in a meeting at the moment, so we've got to work with her secretary, whose name I have forgotten, but I will remember it in a minute, who is lovely, but has asked us to get a parcel for him. There also appears to be some Vinny, or is it Vin? No, it's Vin. It's a silent H. Vin is her secretary. Similar age to us. Seems very friendly. Is like, I don't think Safi liked me because often because I'm the secretary of her mum, I had to be like the boring person. But I thought she was awesome. So yeah, we don't know what's going on with her mum. We'll deal with that in a minute when we get to it. There's also something going on down the hall. Not sure, again, what it is. Excuse me. There. So, yeah, like, there's a commotion in the hallway. And I guess as an artist in residence / sort of lecturer teacher, probably should go intervene. If you're like, I don't understand this, don't worry. Just strap in. Because at some point, we're going to start investigating who shot her. Also, every time we're taking photos with a flash camera, we're getting weird, like, her powers are sort of, they're here and they're manifesting, but not quite. She also mentions that she could rewind time to save Safi, or it's a possibility, but last time she tried that, it made it worse. So she isn't. We have dealt with that element of it. But this stuff was happening before Safi died as well. Like, something weird was happening anyway. So, onwards. We need to speak to Gwen. This is Vin. So we'll go find his package, but we also need to speak to Gwen, who's apparently down here somewhere. Maybe. There you go, that's Safi. Oh, I can write on the board. I'm pretty sure that it just said love Max already on the board. Have we written a second note? No, no, we just wrote that really quickly because that was already on the board before we even started writing. Lucas is in the top left of the board.
Who is this for, anyway? What I want to say is between me and Safi.
Oh, hi, Darkstar. Oh, good on you for helping. Lucas is at the top left of the whiteboard. Yeah, which is a quote.
Who is this for, anyway?
Bomb.
What I want to say is between me and Safi.
I'm so fucking sorry for everything. I'll try to do better from now on. Who wrote that? And then, yeah, your work will touch lives for decades to come, gone but not forgotten, is from Lucas. Yeah, they're the only two who put their names on it. That is a fair point. Oh, the Abraxas group. Oh yeah, last time I got a puzzle box. Abraxas is like the secret society. And if you can like work out the puzzle boxes, some magical shit happens. Like, I don't know, you get told where the secret place is. Someone gave us one because they were shit. So I now have basically the Hellraiser box. Which will be handy. Also, Lucas has not put his actual, like, he's put L and then his surname as well, which is quite Lucas.
Canada?
Nah.
Do you
Jim
think that's
canceled.
Gwen?
That girl that died was his TA, so they gave him the day off. He's going camping.
Oh.
Man, I want to go camping. Sucks about his TA, though.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. Caledon's going downhill fast. Did you hear about Brian?
Who's Brian? Oh, here's Gwen. Sorry, I'm just wandering around.
What did he do this time?
Nothing, but his place was broken into a couple days ago, and he's apparently not the only one.
Oh?
Damn. Yeah, I heard Monica's place got hit like a week ago. What's Fayad doing about it?
Fuck.
So there's some break-ins that are happening around the place as well. They might not be connected.
Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
Well, I'm trying to solve a crime, Fiddler. I need to know the context. If there's a wave of crimes happening. Also, I'm a little bit nosy. No, we'll do a hug. Jesus Christ, we'll do a hug.
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
I'm enjoying Gwen's, is it a sleeve? Well, maybe not a full sleeve, but I'm enjoying it. Also, yeah, I was assuming trans icon. I'm really enjoying
I didn't realize
hair.
how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold,
Played by
some
trans actor.
genius
Yes,
locked it up.
thank you. We love this.
Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
Why are you saying that next
So
to the
that's
kids?
what everybody thinks of me?
Oh no.
The home invader?
Oh no.
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins.
I love her. Gwen is very obviously trans. Yeah. It's one where it's like, I don't want to assume because it could just be someone with a very husky voice. We do have a couple of voice actresses out and about that can get a bit husky. But no, Gwen is lovely. Like, what a just a, quite a calming presence as well. Also, yeah, the consent thing with the hug is lovely. Okay, am I... Okay, you want me to get in... Like, generally across the board, the side characters have all been... I don't want to say all very wholesome, because... There's probably some that are dickheads, but, like, quite well-rounded, shall we say. I was thinking of Shoreh Aghdashloo, which I've definitely butchered.
I'm gonna
because
crack this case wide open.
I'm pretty sure she's in season 1 of Arcane as one of the police officer ladies. And yeah, she's my go-to in my head of like husky voice actresses. Also, Claudia sometimes can get there, but yeah, she's been doing a load more. I'm good for her. I like her being in things because again, she has such like not such a unique voice. It's a little bit like, you know, Christopher Judge's voice. You can do an impression, but like it's Christopher Judge's voice. And I like that she's obviously, well, I hope that she's enjoying doing stuff in the space because she's really, like, really good at acting in general, but also voice acting.
This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library.
Oh, sorry, am I... Right, okay. For a very brief period of my life, I wanted to be a librarian. Fucking nerd. I like books. So, time to try and see if I can find shelf 12. Does this even operate on a normal filing system? Like... 8? Yeah, The Expanse. She's great in The Expanse. She also rocks up really briefly in Peaky Blinders, if memory serves. Like, she does quite a lot of cameos in, like, fantasy stuff as well as, like... Quite often, a Romani or traveler type queen equivalent.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only.
Or a fortune teller.
For obvious reasons, now I don't think there will be.
But she's great when
Think
she's
it's
in
for
like
me,
something like The
40
Expanse as like a
work week?
figurehead of
No
a group.
classes on Fridays? It's a slam dunk, Reti. Maybe resubmit in the spring?
I don't know. Dr. Fayed likes to come across as progressive, but she still has to answer to a far more conservative board.
I mean, yeah.
Still, I don't need to tell you how much having more time with your family would mean.
Right? I never did make it to any of Ramalan's soccer games this year, and he and his father are definitely holding it against me.
Maybe include that when you submit again. My son hates me is 100% a valid argument in your favor.
Everyone, students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work week. I mean, your grief group meets on Fridays, doesn't it?
Yeah, Wow, I'm surprised you remember that.
It's important. People talk a big game about work-life balance, but I don't think they know what that actually means.
We're
yeah,
all bad
what
at it.
work-life balance actually means is that when you're at work, you're not living.
Fuck.
I have
She's
to admit,
yeah, she's Grace in
this is a
Arcane. I thought it
bigger
was her.
outpouring for Safi than I expected.
A student died when I was at Yale, and the response was half this.
Real subtle way to mention Yale.
Hey, name dropping is pretty much the main perk of teaching at an Ivy. It might be the only one.
Though, I doubt that student could write like Safi as a freshman.
Nope. Nor were they the university president's kid.
In one way or another, we're gonna be feeling Safi's death for weeks.
Okay. So I'm just getting a gauge on the, you know, the faculty versus the students. The bit's like, she is in Grimm. Yes, she is in Grimm. She's one of, in Mass Effect 3, she's on the council with
I'm gonna
Claudia.
crack this case wide open.
Which is just like, imagine walking into a room and you've got Claudia and her both voicing, what's it? I love how I've just forgotten the name of all of the races in Mass Effect. Harley's species. Like, they're both in the council for that. Yeah, Admiral Shalaran. Shalaran? Shalaran, I think it is. But yeah, she's in Grim. I think she's in Grim. I think she might turn up in Grim. Quarian, thank you. I think when you remember I said like fortune teller roles, I think she might do that kind of thing in Grim. Grim is great, by the way. It's like a weird little. It's Grimm's fairy tales meets like teen wolf, old school teen wolf, sort of, with a side of quite cheesy, like Scooby Doo almost, but not. It's very much in line with Supernatural and Buffy.
I'm gonna crack this case wide open.
Yeah, sorry, Max, you are. I just thought I'd... Right, so, the faculty are overworked. Hills the Breeze.
This is definitely easier than breaking into the case.
They're also a bit... there was a bit of a saltiness about... Yeah, okay, the Nepo baby element of Safi. She is the daughter of the president. But it does sound like she also was very good at writing. Also, what's this? Faculty releases.
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
Well, I mean, you say that, but how many... If that's all of the faculty ever, it's not actually that much. And if it's art books, I'm not trying to shit on art books, but if it's one that's just like all pictures, you could space a lot of that out and make that book quite thick. Like, I did a little module in publishing at uni. You had some choices of, you know, you have to think about how many pages you want.
This case wide
All that
open.
shit. You could flesh it out and make it a thicker book if you wanted. No. Actually. No. Let's go. So, book.
Gwen? I found another copy of your book in the stacks. Will that work instead?
Oh, thanks, Max. It's just, well, it's just the one in the case is a 10th anniversary edition. It has a new introduction from the author.
Hey, you need the one in the case?
That's important.
You got it.
Like, that is important. If you're studying it, changes by the author, including notes, are key and vital. Again, modern publishing. Do you choose to include those notes? Do you look at those notes?
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
I think it might be.
Definitely. I just need to find the right tool.
Can I just point out, I really love Gwen's outfit. It is very like, hello, I'm an art teacher at a uni vibe, isn't it? Like it's a bit, it's stylish, but it's casual, but it's a little smart. I like it. A hairpin though. Where am I going to find something like a hairpin? Not in the recommended reads. I'm not. Who's got fucking hairpins in 2024? Oh, hang on. Ah, hello. Scissors?
I'm gonna those are too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird
Hey,
that
Mav.
I know that at a glance?
No, I think we could all have judged that.
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him.
Yes.
Aha.
Have you noticed that everything is, like, censored? All the addresses are censored. Which I think is quite a clever idea, just in case, you know. Actually, not everything. What have we got? We've got a very nice photocopier there that does not appear to be locked, which I feel is a little bit dangerous in a university, let alone an art school.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late. Wow. Is this a student literary mag? Or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Lucas is doing a... Open to all students, regardless of major. Yes. Yes. Lovely. Let people do a little bit of a... No. You want to write something, but you're doing maths. That's not an issue. Not for like a fanzine. Can I leave?
I shouldn't leave with this package for Ven.
Oh, okay. I mean, it might exist. Sometimes they do make websites up so that you can visit them and be like, oh shit, there it is. I don't want to go back to Vin with this package in case it summons what's it. But he has got, like... He has got stationery supplies. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. A spoon. There you go. That's far too... Like, the end of that's going to be far too big if the scissors are too
Hold
thick.
on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
Also, she didn't use it in the lock, she just sort of rammed it. What's the book?
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know. Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
Ah. Oh, I wonder if there was a publisher calling her. I wonder if that was the good news.
She was happy about something, but she wouldn't tell us what it was. Typical Safi.
Yeah, God, that girl and her fucking secrets. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, Kay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
Gwen, I really hope you're not the villain of the piece. But I also wouldn't be mad if we have more scenes with you in any capacity. Like, you've got a murder mystery novel. I think it might be called Girls with Sharp Knives. It's Girls with Sharp something. Why is Max still wearing the beanie and gloves? Have you tried heating this kind of building in the winter? They've not even put the fire on. To be fair, I wouldn't put the fire on. The fucking hazard and a half. Yeah, everyone's still got some layers going. Right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, hey, Lucas.
Hey, Max.
Oh, no, it's Moses. Where's
Moses,
Lucas? Hang on,
I-
which one was Lucas? Oh
Yasmin's
my
waiting
god.
for you.
Is Lucas the puzzle box guy? Is Moses not written on the board? Lucas is the puzzle guy. Oh, who dropped the glass. No, Reggie's the puzzle guy. Lucas is the self-important dickbag teacher. Oh god, why if I... Well, I mean, I've just erased him from my mind. I'm sure we'll find him again soon. We need a mind map. Oh my god. To be fair, I think my journal probably has a picture of him in there. Alright, don't worry about it, it's going to be okay. It is going to be okay. Also, where is Amanda? I need Amanda to come and talk to me. Also, why have I just poured myself a little bit of water when I've still got some coffee? Are you okay?
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait?
Or maybe I haven't met Lucas. Maybe that's why.
I'm like a husk right now.
Oh god.
I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in a Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
We don't actually know what was said, so... Hope it's okay. What?
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport police chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Let's go hard immediately, the ACAB. I don't think I want to tell her to be patient, considering I ghosted her for like 2 days, and like she's clearly quite upset. If I was in this state and I was told I need to be patient, I'd probably kick the fuck off.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal. Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safia and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
I got a feeling. Also, yeah, everyone's outfits in this are brilliant. But yeah, she's the president, you know, she's dressing like it. Also, really enjoying her accessories. Just a nice little bit of, like, it's not just, oh, we just slapped on a random, like, necklace. There's been some thought that's been put into it on the character design front.
I don't know if she ever said it in so many words, but I kind of gathered that you two didn't always get along.
Was it so obvious? Pity. I'm sorry you were exposed to that side of our relationship.
So, what's your question?
Oh. Well, the necklaces move as well.
Despite
They do have
everything
physics.
they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death.
It was not suicide. Where's the gun? Where's the fucking gun?
Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
Did she have gun residue on her hands? Absolutely not. None of it was positioned in a way that would be suicide. I done. Hi. Who needs the police? It's me. I think I'm not 100% correct. But like the necklace and the earrings, I have seen those designs in various like Arabic cultural accessory sort of references before, so I assume they're leading into that. Potentially the brooch, because it's the crescent moon, might be a reference to Islam, or it might just be she likes the crescent moon. She has got a planet in the background which I think might be Jupiter, so she also might I don't actually know what her has she got. Is she like an astrophysicist? Do we know what her like specialist subject is? Or is she an art professor? But also, yeah, where's the gun? Absolutely not. She was getting good news. Why would she do that?
Safi would never have hurt herself.
As well.
Or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
Yeah, but like...
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
Yeah.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
It's absolutely fair that stuff could be hidden, but like at that moment in time, it does not make
sorry.
sense.
I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you.
She teaches science, say? There we go, thank you. I thought I clocked that. Look, there's a planet. Also, there's a...
Oh, before you go...
She went to Yale.
We need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite.
Yeah,
Sure.
I can do that whilst you take this phone call and I don't listen in.
Pick one photo to capture Safi? That's a tough ask.
To answer the question of rewinding time, Max very specifically says at the start of chapter 2, I can't do that because it makes things worse, referencing the first game. So, like, she's like, I can't do that. If I do that, it does not work. It actually makes it worse. I cannot rewind time. I have to live with this.
I've been awaiting your call.
But we have had the random manifestations. Oh, I need to not
Thank you
look
for
at random
saying so.
things, right? Or maybe I can.
It's all right, Aaron.
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
No, it's an important meeting. We shouldn't push it. Of course, just reach out to Vin.
Damn, Yasmin.
Oh,
And I barely
wait.
finished my GED.
She has. She has not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 degrees. All of them from Yale. She has a Master's of Business Administration. She's got a Doctorate of Education. She's had she did a Bachelor's in Psychology.
As well.
And she's a Doctor of Philosophy and Education. Boss, babe. Also single mother. Just on the side, you know, as well, which has obviously caused some issues between her and Safi at certain points. But yeah. We did not do this scene. We've not been in here before. So yeah. Like, ma'am. Ma'am,
The board
please.
is always trying to catch me on my back foot.
Also a woman of culture. Look at this and taste. Look at these pictures.
Yes,
Paintings.
I've looked them over
Beautiful.
already. Overall, yes.
Hey Emma, how you doing?
Email you feedback.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons.
Maybe.
Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork.
Where did she say this was going? Is this going in the official in memory of? Hey Kafka, how you doing?
Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
If it's official stuff, it might be worth number 1 or number 3. As fun as number 2 is, yeah, there is number 1 booze in it, which might upset the Christian sponsors, because there will be some. The sponsor of the university, I can guarantee you. But also, that might upset somebody. As cool as it is. That's quite a, like, chill one. There's not really a lot going on there contextually other than the microphone. It's a nice shot. That was also quite nice. What do you reckon, number 1 or number 3? This is going into official, like, university documentation, like, going out saying in memory of. Which one would you pick? I feel like the first one is nice, but it's not as close up on her. That's the thing. It's not as focal. 3, yeah, okay, cool. I think that's the one. As much as nice as the others are, I think that's the one.
Safi cared so much about everything she did. Her passion should live on.
Yeah, I think the first one's almost a bit too calm, you know?
I did the best I could.
That makes
Guess I should go
sense.
find Moses.
Okay. See what the bad news is for him. I'm not going near those papers. I'm just gonna, like, leave her to it. Bye. Yeah, confidence, vocality, she's on stage, she's talking about something, exactly. Whether it's comedy or she's about to do some singing. Like, it's also quite nice, the lighting and the face angle. I like it. Right, Vin, I've got a package for you
I should
before I
talk
leave.
to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
No, no offense to you, Vin, but no. Max's flirting is terrible, and also Amanda.
All right.
Precious
settle
Amanda.
down. You just
No.
caught me in a generous mood.
All right. What do you want?
I also don't think he's my type.
What do I want?
Sure.
Or I'm his type.
Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
Don't call it a horrible blouse. It's beautiful. It's very it is giving me K-pop. I think it's the pink jacket, but I do like it. It is stylish. He's stylish. He's also got 2 computers, I've just noticed. Bloody hell. You have excellent news, Dracula. I need to put my coffee cup down. Tell me. Oh, excuse me. Hang on a sec. I had a text. Oh! She's texted me, but she's not texted me about the job interview thing. She's texted me about Hope's thing next week.
Moses looked drained.
Bless her. I just frazzled from like, that's just beforehand. Hang on a sec. Of course not, she's got, yeah, she has. She's one of us. Congrats. We need to, she's up for Tuesday. We need to find a low-key co-op game. You should be proud. She should be very proud. Celebratory meal. I'm just going to send her, after all of that, there's just like a buttload of capital letters and then just a lot of claps. Good on her. Fucking deserves shit like that. Here's to it being like the first of many. And I look forward to finding out about it down the line. I don't know what it is. I can't remember if I do. It's a bit of secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. But it is accessibility related, I believe. So, yay. Ah. Yeah. Because I think she not tweeted me. Put on Blue Sky it was an accessibility thing. That's what I'm leading with. Or was it a voice thing? Oh wait, was it a voice thing? Hang on. Quickly to Blue Sky to cross-check what was said. Maybe it wasn't accessibility. You should bloody hire for accessibility. There was something. Oh, I'm doing... Yeah, no, sorry, it's voice acting. I'm doing my first audition. Wish me luck. There we go. Fabulous. Please, though. Oh, wait, hang on. That's something different. Oh, wait, so it's not that. Oh, well. Fuck knows. I look forward to finding out in the future, but good for her. Get that fucking bank. She is, yeah, also, if you're watching this and you're someone in the space who's looking for a consultant for accessibility in gaming, or just in general, events, access, give Radders a shout. If you don't know who the fuck Radders is, get in touch with me and I'll forward you on. Quite happily. Thanks. She's good at shouting at people that their production... Yeah. If you need someone to come in and tell you that your event or location or your product is absolutely appalling and shocking, and also why, please get in touch. She's the reason that Twitch Rotterdam was more accessible on stage and things than Paris was. Like, part of her very hard work over, like, a year of just, well, less than a year, because obviously setup times, but thanks to her feedback and also pushing for it as a Twitch ambassador, some quite serious improvement in terms of stage accessibility. There's still stuff that needs to be done, but it was
No
a lot
surprise
better.
after everything.
Oh, right, let's go find Moses off the back of that. Get us, oh no, Moses has probably got bad news. Or sad news. But we'll go get a hot chocolate. Oh, that's a good tangent. Thank you for the tangent. It was a Hieronth. In what is a slightly somber part of the game.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
Is totally fine. Can I introduce you to some stained glass? Lots of stained glass all over the place, and art installations. Oh. The school is very nice. Oh, hey, it's Gwen.
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And text only, no calls.
Oh no, is Gwen a villain?
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
Who the fuck is this bitch? Also, happy birthday, Towerly, and good day. Sorry, is this the Victoria of the game? Loretta. Look at her standing there. Is she... Sorry, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, I've just spotted something in her hand. I know what that is. That's a fucking dictaphone. That's the fucking Zoom mic. It's got little microphones on it. Are you a journalist? Are you a reporter, Loretta? Are you recording this phone call? Sorry, conversation. If we're... Oh, actually, we're not in the state of California. I don't think you need to legally disclose it to both parties. What is... She is dangerous. But yeah, look at her. She's like just gently sort of going... And just like... The colouring of this shot is quite fun as well, isn't it? It's like, look, yeah, it's good. It's nicely framed. But yeah, she's the Victoria of the thing. We're not in, yeah, we're in Vermont. Michael, what are the legal rules for recording conversations in Vermont? Do you have to disclose it to both parties before starting, or can you just go wild? Are we having a conversation behind the lady having a secret conversation? Yes. Also, Gwen is amazing. We've helped her a minute ago, but unfortunately, there now might be a slightly shady phone call happening. Which worries me, because I literally said if Gwen ends up being, like... ends up being iconic villain role, I'm not going to be mad about it. But also, oh no, I might have called it. It might be drugs. There might be a drug deal happening. Just text, not calls, but I don't know. Something's up. Having said that, maybe it's not that. Maybe Gwen is struggling with the US healthcare situation and is trying to get hold of hormones. In which case I saw absolutely nothing, much like if you saw someone stealing nappies or baby powder, you saw nothing. You don't think they cast suspicion on her so early if she did it. This is also the thing. Is she a red herring? Probably. Is it going to be more conversations with Gwen to find out? Yes. Am I happy about that? Yes. If you didn't see Gwen earlier, you'll love Gwen. So it's a one-party consent state, which means that Loretta can record us if she wanted. Hi, Corvus. Yeah, exactly, Dee Dee. We saw nothing. Do I want to be, like, straight with her? Or tell her to... You know what? I saw nothing.
Oh gosh, yeah. This isn't what it looks like. I was just waiting to talk to her.
Well, she didn't seem to notice.
What a bitch.
Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
Oh!
What can I do for you?
You fucked
You
it,
could give me a
Loretta.
quick soundbite for my podcast.
Yeah, here's a soundbite. Go fuck yourself. And you're like, you're coming around asking me because of the death, aren't you? The death of my BFF.
Maybe? Tell me a little about it first.
Part journalism, part analysis, investigative type stuff. The human condition. You get it.
No. You're trying to grift off of a tragedy, madam. I don't mind a true crime story, but not when people are literally, like, not only just dead and buried. It's not very respectful to the family and all the victims' friends, of one of which I am. So, go fuck yourself. Although I am quite enjoying her hoodie. I wouldn't wear it, but it does suit her. Not right now, Loretta.
This isn't really a great time, Loretta.
We'll be done before you know it.
I guess that's fine.
Oh, what?
What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn Fayed.
Here we fucking go.
Oh. I don't think I want to talk about Safi with you.
Yeah.
Pleading the fifth, huh? Kind of an answer in and of itself, but do you?
That's not what I said. I just...
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
I'm guessing that's Lucas. Fuck it.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself.
I'm not helping her. If she goes to Lucas, that's not, you know, that's Lucas's problem, or Dr. Hunter.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, what's she doing? Oh, Gwen!
Hi,
Oh my god, she's going to
Professor.
Gwen. Of course, that's Dr. Hunter.
I just thought you might want to know that Miss
Oh!
Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions. Beat it.
And this is why we love Gwen? Like, holy shit, thank you.
What a little shit. But she's not a liar.
No, she's not.
Anything you want to tell me, Max?
Get her, Gwen. You know what? I feel like... Loretta's just a dickhead. Also, we have got ads coming in 3.5 minutes time, folks. So we'll see where we're at. We'll maybe pause the game. We'll maybe take our break a little bit early. Loretta is going to be a petty little bitch about everything. Like, I am enjoying the fact we do have a mean girl situation, because it does mean that I get to pick renegade options. I also am quite enjoying, like, Loretta and Max's head movements during that. Like, you notice Max sort of suddenly went at one point, and then I was called a Victoria. Loretta was just like, just great. The mocap is really helping with a lot of the, like, micro expressions of bitchiness that I think you need to sell these kind of games. And True Colors and that have also done it really well. So it's nice to see Max's voice actor being able to do that, because obviously the first game it wasn't quite there. The idling's great as well. All of that is just fantastic. I'm going to be straight with her, and we'll see what happens.
I'm trying to figure out what happened to Safi, and I wanted your help.
Oh, you're a gumshoe now. Detective Caulfield on the case. Give me a fucking break.
Oh.
You know, I really thought we were cool.
Oh no.
Just stay out of my way.
Oh my god, we've upset Gwen.
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today?
Oh my god.
Might as well pack it all in at once. Damn it. She just locked this. If I could just... No.
Yeah, you can't
Even
save
if
that combo.
Could rewind,
I assume.
that shit's behind me now.
See? Can't do it. Can't rewind. Like, she's actively, we can't rewind. I feel like, yeah, I feel like she was pissed off regardless. But I do think that being straight with her, at least maybe down the line, gives her an opportunity to talk to us about it. We do have the ability to use our powers, but because of the events of 1, she's like, actually, all it does is make it worse. I cannot fix a death. When I do that, it makes it worse. So, whenever we're using our camera as well, if we do flash photography, something like we're getting...
If Moses forgot his hot chocolate.
I'll just pause that for a sec so she doesn't idle into hot chocolate again. Like, every time something's happened, like with a flash camera, the, yeah, like she sees things and it, like, for a moment, she maybe gets flashes of time. Like, we saw Safi walk around the corner and maybe heard a gunshot before it happened. It seems to be very tied to flash photography because when she used the Polaroid camera on Amanda without flash, it wasn't there. So something's got a bit awry there. That was happening before Safi died as well. And that's the only time it's properly manifesting. And it's not really kicking off. It's just there. We are going to amble our way over to find Moses. So as a result, the ads are going to come in whilst we go there. I will pause the game before we talk to him. You may see up to 3 minutes of ads. We play them once an hour so that folks don't get served them any other time. If you are a Twitch Turbo user or a subscriber, you will not see any. Otherwise, please go and grab a drink. Stretch your legs whilst you're waiting. See you on the other side. Whilst I amble about. She's just sitting at her desk. She's not even turned the computer on. So, okay, that's... Oh, there he is. He's over there. We'll just chill for a sec. We'll wait for the ads to finish, which won't be too long. We'll just have a little tour of the area. I'll take a rose. Oh, it's real. I thought it was fake.
Oh. I hope you like the rose.
Thank you.
It's beautiful. Thanks.
Of course. Nothing can happen on campus without some kind of Abraxas commentary.
What's this one? Professor Darren Carlson, literature. Is he in there? No. Oh, look at his like little Fallout base coffee table
I can't
thing.
leave Moses lost in his thoughts. Alone.
You can for another 1 minute 45 seconds. Let's go in here. Let's like nose around in the other mail room. Why is it called the Abraxas Club? I'm not 100% sure. I think it's just a like, ooh, edgy demon name.
Well, hello there.
Because
Which
we had the
mailbox did you
Vortex.
fall out of?
We had the Vortex Club in the first one. A letter on the floor. Is Alan here?
Looks like somebody's been passing notes in class.
Oh.
Of course the sender doesn't put a name on it.
DGH. I completed your assignment to return the book according to your instructions. But a work-study kid in the library took my answers by mistake and I don't think I can get them back. I can redo the work for you, but I'm nervous that someone else might find my answers. I didn't know what to do. RL415. I overheard the librarians are struggling a bit. They're calling in some state guys, so heads up. Yeah, it's Dr. Gwen Hunter. Or Dear Gwen Hunter, yeah. Return the book according to your instructions. But a work-study kid in the library took my answers by mistake. And I can't get them back. I'm nervous someone might find my answers. I don't know what to do. I can redo the work. Why would you be nervous that your answers are missing? What assignment is this? Feels a bit weird. But then also there's a state guy coming in because the librarians are struggling. So maybe Gwen's a bit stressed because they're calling in the feds of librarians. Oh, it could be Reggie. Do we know anyone else whose name begins with R?
Okay. Who are you, DGH?
Oh, easy. Hang on. There's Gwen, PhD. Jane. There's Lucas. Benjamin. Alistair. Livia. Jane. None of these are RL though, are they? It's an RM. Just in case the sender is also here, but no. This sounds like a student, yeah. The assignment.
Gwen Hunter, PhD. Dr. Gwen Hunter, DGH. Wait a sec. This is about that book that got moved to the display case.
Yeah. The one that we broke into and stole for Gwen. Yeah, these are faculty mailboxes. So yeah, you wouldn't have a student here, but just in case there's some like weird...
So the book Gwen needed had a message inside it.
Ooh. We've already pissed Gwen off a lot. It all comes down to whether we think this is bad shit that's happening, or it's just a weirdly written assignment thing. Hey, Careless, how you doing? Do we return the note? Do we keep the note? I feel like keeping it... It could be helpful for, like, blackmail down the line, but at the same time, why are we blackmailing Gwen? But then also, we've pissed Gwen off enough, so maybe I should return the note. What assignment involves hidden notes? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the problem. It's suspicious shit, but it's not shit related to Safi. Exactly, the same as I think that phone call was. I'm putting the note
Come
back.
on, Max. You don't do this kind of thing anymore.
You fucking do. We've seen it. We know about it.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
No, because we were waiting for the ads to be done, and they are done. I'm glad I came in here, though. We found a letter that might not mean anything. Might be useful. Oh, we don't have a right to keep it, but that doesn't mean we can't, like, keep it. It was left on the floor. We don't even know who it's addressed to.
You don't, I guess. But it's down to just us and our assassins. If we could Wonder Twins this shit, we could clean up.
Right. We could win the cash prize.
That's the idea.
Hang on. So I was tab out to,
500 American dollars, $250 each. I can finally visit my sister in Portland.
Do I need to explain Assassins because it's a game?
If it'll help you.
Sure. Let's see if actually it's got another name in the UK. Oh, is that a painting by Amanda or of Amanda?
Alright. Clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus with Amanda on the brain.
Amanda. Yeah.
So, scratch marks? You mean like from talons? Big scary talons?
Doesn't...
Come on, I never
Lad,
said
there's
that.
owls on campus. Calm
Mothman?
down. Mothman does not live in Vermont. Unless he does. But Mothman's got better things to do, like be in this game. He's off in Fallout,
The
buddy.
cryptid killed her. Would it...
Hi, Moses. How are you doing? Sorry I got held up. I quite like that painting of her, but it's not... It is
I
stylized.
don't even know where to start.
Mothman is in West Virginia. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's not in Vermont. It's also too cold for moths in Vermont in the winter. Come on.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something?
No.
Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
Everyone who wants to... So this is the Assassin's game, just very quickly. Pay whatever to enter. Winner gets the whole pot. You're assigned a person like in a Secret Santa. Your job is to kill them, usually with a Nerf gun or similar. If you get killed by your assassin, you're out of the game. Last person standing wins. It runs for a few months and will end when semester does. Right, cool. So it's basically IRL, Werewolves / Among Us over time. Kind of. Fun, but also I'd be on edge. Which I suppose is the point, right? You can't torture yourself about this. Like, you were not to know. Like, it's, you know. If you know who your assassin is, great, just avoid them. But you don't know, right? You don't know that. You have to work that out. And it's not about catching the killer, it's about last person standing. And there's also not like one or maybe two killers. You got up so early once to hide in the driveway and get your assigned person, but they ran to their car too fast. Ridiculous. Oh, hey, Dis, thank you so much for the raid. Double raid part 1. We're just in a deep emotional chat with Moses that's momentarily paused to talk about the American college campus game Assassins, which is basically, hello Shaka, hello both of you. What were you up to today? Were you, It's alright, Mab, none of us can. Oh, you were power washing. Oh, lovely. How nice. So I'm just doing a tiny stretch. Remote play didn't work on the thing you actually wanted to play. No. Who? Yeah. Cool. I hope you had a nice time. We are gonna have a break in, like, probably after this conversation. So, if you need to raid and run, or you need to get settled, please do. We're all struggling with spelling today. I almost sent an email with breast wishes, so don't worry about it. We are currently playing Life is Strange Double Exposure. We are having a chat with Moses, who is one of our friends, but also a fellow teaching artist in residence. We have unfortunately lost our best friend Safi, who is also the daughter of the university president. The police have been absolutely shit about her murder. Someone shot her, we don't know who. And everyone's a little bit sad. It's only a couple of days afterwards. Moses has had a chat. We don't know exactly what went down in the office with the president. Whether it was just a general chat or whether he's been... I'm scared. Oh, he's not an artist. He teaches physics. Of course he does, because he likes astrology. Sorry, I forget this is not an art college. I forget it's a university for, like, there's multiple subjects. What do I think of it so far? I am really enjoying what it's doing. I think it's... I have a very complicated relationship with Life is Strange 1 because I appreciate the work that it did in the space. The representation and also various narrative. But the writing in it is... You could tell it's not been written by, dare we say, high school students or the Whammons. There's like quite a lot of emotional... The emotional range is not necessarily as nuanced as it could be. So I am enjoying this version of Max a lot because also mocap, we didn't have mocap in 1. Right, which means that also anything like Max being timid, it's just like emotionless, right? Chloe carries a lot of that because she's so big and bright and bubbly. So I am enjoying the fact that we've got an older Max, same actor, but we are able to see all of those like smaller emotional things that mean that there's, you know, you could see the range. Also, she's a little bit older. I've already told someone to go fuck themselves, basically. Loretta is a bitch. This is Don't Nod, I think. Well, no, this is Deck 9, isn't it? Don't Nod did the original Life is Strange, which is a French studio. So I also wonder whether translation at certain points explains why some sentences are a bit weird. But Deck 9 did this, they did True Colours, they did Before the Storm. They've done a lot of the modern ones, and I think like Deck 9 I think it's more of their jam. I also feel like we have had more authentic stories and an expansion of the idea of Life is Strange, which is to share stories. Max is a teacher. She shouldn't say that to students, but this student did come up to her to try and record her for a podcast to ask her about her dead friend, like 2 days after she died, in an attempt to smear her as being a Nepo baby. So I think she is allowed to say go away. So I'm enjoying the way it's being framed, and I think they've done a lot of work with Max, and I think also I can see the original Max in there. Obviously it's the same actor. But it does feel like it is a Max that has grown as opposed to like a completely different person. And I'm also enjoying all the characters that we've met. Moses feels terrible. He's like, what could we have done differently with this whole Safi thing? So I don't think I'm saying I don't know. I'm going to say that.
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Like, this is what the first game needed. It's just there's more emotional range. She's not doing a lot, but she is doing a lot. The same as James in Silent Hill 2. He is doing a lot of work with just confusion as a mood and emotion. And I think that's the problem that we have in Life is Strange 1 is because of the limitations of the tech. Like, we don't get that.
Safi weighs heavily.
Oh, this is
on us
Lucas.
Today.
I have not met Lucas before, I don't think.
In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment.
Excuse
Safi
me.
disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie.
Sorry. Is this man standing next to her memorial? So this is Lucas, who apparently I hadn't met before, but has been referred to. He is a dick. This is not about you. He is plugging his book next to her memorial. What an asshole.
And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure.
I say is he a straight white man, and
I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice.
do you know who he looks like? And I'm so sorry to this actor. What's his name? Who's the main guy in You? And was also in Gossip Girl? Oh my god, Paul Rudd as well. Joe crossed with Paul Rudd.
Hence why we're holding...
Oh, and he's oh my god, he's a literature professor. Oh my god, okay. If Lucas ends up being... If Lucas ends up being, like, the killer, I'm just gonna say... Did he forget half of her last name as well? Sometimes it is said, like, hyphenated and not. But, yeah, he might have just done that. It might be a deliberate bit in the writing to be like, yeah, he doesn't give a shit.
In class on the quad today.
Is that Lucas?
Camonero, head of the lit department.
Oh, yeah. This is the guy that also wrote on her memorial board. Quote. This is the quote guy. The, like, really pretentious, like, oh, well, your memory will last forever. And then he put L and his surname. He didn't put Lucas. That's this guy. He has got a bit of the Mr. Jefferson to him. Oh, sorry, I didn't clock which of the surnames he said. He didn't say Fayad. Yeah, no, okay, he has erased, yeah. Because Safi Fayad, she does, generally, if they drop anything, same with her mum, it's the Llewellyn. So he didn't bother with what an actual arsehole. Also, Safi isn't her full name either. I think it's Safia as well. But he's basically just half-assed both of the Arabic names. The game is throwing us a lot of bones, yes. Yeah, her father must have been Llewellyn. A pretentious literature professor really playing stereotypes. I know. There's only enough room for one pretentious literature professor in this here channel, and unfortunately it's not me because I don't have a doctorate, but I think Gwen does, so it's Gwen.
Pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
I don't have a doctorate, holy shit. What kind of money do you think I had? Get those flowers off of there. You do not get to do that. He is wasting air. He's not changed. Fuck off.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy.
Oh, it's really off-putting. He does look like Joe.
It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't.
Do we know who I'm talking about, by the
I wouldn't
way?
blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
No, that's very fair. Where's the renegade option? Oh, I'm gonna hopefully have an opportunity in a second.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin.
Yes, we will try and shut him up. Penn Badgley, that's who it is. That's who I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find a picture of Penn with this specific hair. Because he's, depending on which season and all that, he has different hair. Or a hat. We don't need the hat. Oh my god, that one. Yes, that'll do. Save it. And put it into the thing. There he is. That's Penn Badgley, who's in You, Gossip Girl, and a couple of other things. In You, he plays a literary professor that does have. Well, actually, it depends on which season as to what he's doing, but he does like his books, and he also likes being overly familiar, shall we say, with random women. And just leave it at that. Murderous tendencies that do also sometimes involve keeping women locked up in his dungeon for months on end. But yeah. I wonder if it's intentional. I wonder if they were like, let's do a little thing. Little reference. If it is, I'm happy with that.
I could try to shut him up.
Let's fucking
or
go.
I could just stay out of it.
No, I'm shutting him down.
Go
Oi.
keep Moses come.
Get out of here. Go on.
Max. Good to see you.
Who knew you were so self-centered? Dick move.
Paying tribute to my colleague?
Seems like you're paying tribute to Lucas Colmenero.
You were close with Safi too, weren't you? Anything you'd like to say?
I mean, this could go in two directions. I'm kind of hoping that I'll say something will be, yeah, Safi would have thought you were an absolute cunt, mate.
Yeah. I think I could share a thing or two.
But it might be very heartfelt and just, take all the wind out of his sails.
I knew Safi well. And this would have been a total nightmare for her. The self-seriousness of it all would have made her skin crawl. She would have stood there and made the dumbest faces you've ever seen. Just to get me to laugh. The fact that she isn't here right now to fuck with us? It's not fair.
Yeah, do that little, yeah, the little head shake as she walks away from him. Yeah, everyone's just...
Enough of this. I should see how Moses is doing.
I'd like to open this up to anyone else who wants to say a few words. It can be anything. Fond memories of Safi, or a particularly impactful class you took with her.
That has sort of taken... That
Or
has
just a
kind
few
of
thoughts on this.
diffused it a bit. Like, it's a bit less about his book now, and he's a bit more like, anyone else? He's still there, he's still leading the whole thing, but it's a bit less like, look at me. She is the mouse who roars, and I think this is a good little, like, the growth
Here's
that's
a memoir
happened
she submitted to the Allegheny Writers Workshop. It's called Kerr.
has helped.
We
Also,
gaze
look at
at one
this.
another.
What? Sorry, what are you doing? Are you fucking
Hairs
doing a...
stand on end. Vibrate. It is flight or fight. Never forgive. We are taught to wait for the
I'm
bell,
leaving.
to
Oh,
be
that's one of
saved.
Safi's. He's reading her work.
There
He's
are
reading
no
her work. Everyone
bells,
calm down. It's fine.
doors,
Fine. That's
or
acceptable.
windows. Only his face.
I was ready to throw hands. It's like, you have the nerve to fucking... I mean, still fuck him anyway. He should not be standing doing a
Can't look
reading.
at us. I vibrate like a bell.
Hello.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
Oh, we can still hate him. It's a dickhead. Right. Just, I'm enjoying the face emotes in chat. They're just predominantly people just going,
Where did Moses head to?
I don't know. I was distracted by bitching Lucas out, and then also this person who's doing some really nice ice skating. I just tried to pull up a map. Like, Silent Hill's ruined me. It really has. Okay, so it is. We've got 7 minutes until 4 o'clock.
This is one she said.
I'll have to hit up the
Oh.
snapping turtle later.
Oh,
Moses
sorry.
needs company.
He must be over this bridge then, or maybe he's down there. Let's
Could be
just see. She'll turn around if I got it wrong. Oh, that might be Moses there.
Moses is probably sitting over on the far side of the pond.
Let's go. We have not finished Silent Hill yet. I spent the whole of yesterday whinging about getting to the labyrinth section, only to end the stream just before the labyrinth section. That's a future me problem. Max is doing okay considering everything. Orbital, hello. We're slowly working our way through this now murder mystery. We've pissed off a fellow teacher.
Where did Moses head to?
We're looking for Moses, who's walked off. Oh, he's here. Hey.
So, did it make you feel better? Shutting them up?
A bit.
Honestly, kinda. In a stomping on your Barbies while pretending to be Godzilla kind of way.
You know that's not a universal childhood experience, right?
Well, maybe it should be.
We have spoken to Safi's mother.
Hey.
It was relatively chill.
I have a question about Safi.
Okay.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
What's the deal with this bench? You two used to sit here all the time.
Oh, yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
That's totally okay. It's been
I'm
2
with you,
days.
Moses.
It's been 2 fucking days. Or 3.
Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
Hey, look after
You'll
yourself.
text if you need anything.
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
What? No, what's this music about? No. Why? That's the start of a horror film kind of music. Oh.
No.
Oh no.
You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
Uh-oh. It's manifesting. Bright lights incoming.
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that?
That's how it's manifesting at the moment.
Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
I don't know, but I would suggest that before we get into trying to find the other Moses, that we have our little break, because this is, I assume, escalating into something else. This is what happened before Safi was shot. Also, yeah, in-game, there is a Magic the Gathering or other trading card game knockoff that you do indeed play. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it exists, much like Dungeons and Dragons exists, but also doesn't because people will try and sue. So yeah, it's this version, this game's version. And quite a lot of people play it. Yeah, it's something like Mana Mania, isn't it? Yeah. Like, there's a very active love of tabletop gaming in this this universe. I mean, we literally have an entire LARPing DLC in Life is Strange True Colors. Or maybe it's the main game. Either way, like it's very much like, yes, thank you. So, we're gonna have a little break, and then when I get back, we'll do this. It's almost like video games are made by nerds. I know, right? Who knew? Who fucking knew? The old nerds. Oh, and Before the Storm, yeah, Chloe plays D&D in that as well. Yep. Yeah. And also, yeah, their DM cancelled because Safi was their what's it called? PT, personal tutor. So I need some emotional break time. I'm going camping instead. Right, let me pop you onto Words on Stream. I will put some music on. Yeah, I think it's something to do with strong memories. Although Safi's strong memories, maybe. And maybe that's why it's flashing with the camera, because it's a memory encapsulated. I don't know. But there's something. Whether it's the veil's thin, whatever the fuck. I don't know. But I'll see you in a minute, and then we'll, I guess, try and find out. Yep. Jesus Christ. Forklift. Oh, thank God. I was looking at that, struggling. Right, I'll see you in a minute, folks. BRB. Hello, I'm here. One sec. I literally just sat down. Ugh. It's alright, I'll just save you. Save you from pain, the misery. I'm here. Hi. Oh. Yeah, I saw not level 13 and was like, ah. Right. Oh. Sorry, I'm really dehydrated. Well, I don't know if I'm dehydrated, but I am thirsty. The heating's been on quite a lot because it's getting colder. And it dries you out like a sponge. Right, so before the break, we had a little chat with Moses on the bench about everything, and we had a little timey-wimey wibble where we saw a different Moses walking that way, and now we can pulse. So we need to track him down with this power, see what he's doing.
That other Moses going?
I don't know, but why is it our business? Other than going, ooh, funky new power.
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance!
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get a hot cocoa. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
Okay.
What is going on? What am I seeing?
I don't know.
Better keep following Moses until I figure it out.
Oh. Here? No. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Oh, hang on.
Now that's the vulgar boulder I fell in love with.
I assume that's the graffiti rock she was talking about there. This is thrilling.
Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
Max. Okay, shall I just carry on? Should we just ignore this one and pulse again? Oh, here he is. Imagine if all he's doing is just ambling down to get a hot chocolate. What have we learnt from this bugger all? Also,
where is that other Moses going?
I don't know, but Lucas is going to be like, oh crap, she's back. Oh, is that him? No. Sorry, I saw the hood. Oh.
Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
Oh, everyone has disappeared, which is slightly weird. Oh, who's that? Who the fuck's this? Why are they blue? Oh, that's because they're a real person. Oh, here he is. Oh my god, Captain Slowpoke. Come on, buddy, let's go. Escort missions. In My Life is Strange.
What are you doing out here? Your final's in 5 minutes.
Oh shit, hey Safi.
It's time for our cocoa.
Safi?
What?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on Teacher Rating.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god, dude. Go.
I'm Jean Grey. Yeah, yeah.
It's too cold for this.
That really was Safi. I think I have to get to her.
What do you mean you have to get to her? She's in another bloody world, Max. With time. Hello?
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays. Bye!
If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Will you give me a break? I haven't done this supernatural bullshit since high school. It's not like riding a bike.
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Open the door. What if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
Oh dear. This is very bad. This is the theme, like the menu music. Apparently it's copyright free and it's safe. Not copyright free. It's safe for me to use. I shouldn't say copyright free. Everything is music. That's not how it works. So we shall see. Oh shit, that's the end of the chapter. Damn. Hang on. Is this the end of chapter 1? Have we been in chapter 1 still this entire time? Oh shit. I thought we were in chapter 2. I don't really mind. We're taking our slow ass time with it. We're ambling. But like this is one of the things where like you need to amble in Life is Strange games, especially the later ones, because of context and finding things. She's a Time Lord. Yeah, this is bad. So, let's see what everybody else did. We can't prevent her murder, but maybe we can find some information out. Like, this is very questionable. Also, what happens if Max meet Max? Like, is there a time paradox and it just collapses in on itself? Assuming it's not already. What did we say to Safi had happened to Chloe? We went with what I did originally in Life is Strange 1, which is that Chloe died. Because, number one, Chloe would have hated it if I'd have picked her over a town full of people. But also, a town full of people. Most people asked Amanda out on a date. She is excited, by the way. We are friend zoned at the moment because she said, I think you're grieving and you're not ready. But she is still excited to pursue a romantic relationship with us. Loretta, most people called her bluff. She feels vindictive about it. I don't care. She's a bitch. It's probably going to kick me in the ass later, but we'll see. What have we got? Majority said Max likes empty spaces for the potential. Majority stole the plushie. Although not quite as majority. 2/3 of people said that Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts, so friends. 39%, including me, used their own pickup line and failed. If we'd used Safi's, we would have succeeded, but we didn't need it. We flipped some of the paintings in the Snapping Turtle. I didn't find all of them, so fine. I chose the Actually Vodka mug. A lot of people chose Nerdy and Dirty. What does that say about the player base? I don't know. 2/3 reflected on the observatory rooftop. That's an interaction thing, so I could see people missing it. Did not win the bottle cap game. Majority did, but it's very close. Left the photo wall as it was. I didn't know I could add Arcadia Bay pictures to the photo wall, so I'm guessing that that's 78% of players probably also thought the same. I didn't bring Moses a hot chocolate because I did not realise I had to do that. Once again, 79% of people also did the same thing. I did not reflect at the coffee shop because I didn't know I could. Arguably, we were on a mission at that point. We were having a chat, etc. It's fine. And also, most people said there's no way Safi could have taken her own life. 46% of players chose the photo that we did. The pensive one, which would be number 1, least popular. Then the one of her drinking, second popular. We spoke at the memorial. Majority of people did. And 91% of people solved the first layer of the puzzle box. 1% didn't solve it, and 8% didn't find it. Wild. Yeah, the game doesn't make it clear in some places. And I will also accept that I'm also a monster for not doing it. Both of those points are correct. So, I'm just gonna... The ads are going to be coming in. Let me just drop a snooze on them for a little bit, just so they're closer to the hour. But also they're not going to block the start of Chapter 2's dialogue, which I'm assuming is going to be some... Have I now got... Sorry, So, I've gone back in time. Am I now going to the Snapping Turtle as future Max? And... Oh, God. Yeah, there's more to it. Yeah, but we have got the box on us to continue to solve. I very much am enjoying the red, but I also do like the duck. The duck on the outside of that. Chapter 2, Penumbra. Oh. Okay.
the fuck is happening?
Oh god.
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay?
No.
It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh. No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then?
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
I've been shopping a collection around for a while, and someone made me a deal.
Awesome, Sophie. That's phenomenal. Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the first.
I didn't want to jinx it. Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh. Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
Oh my god. Yeah, like, Safi's actress needs to be in more shit. I mean, both of them do. All of them do, but she's so, like, mocap is so fucking good. You know what? I'm gonna go ask.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start?
Go to the bar. Oh. Oh no, nosebleeding coming?
What is that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Oh, she doesn't come back because she goes back to wherever? I don't know. Oh, hang on. What's this? I voted for the peanut stew and it has won. Sorry to the chowder fans. Amanda Carmody. Diamond. There's Gwen. Oh, there's Lucas. What a twat. Ugh. Right, sorry, messages. Oh, I'm just stoked about a date. Cool, guess you're busy. Hit me up when you can. Oh my god, why haven't we replied to Amanda? So sorry, are we ghosting Amanda? I'm trying to go up to the bar to ask... Max, why are you like this? Also, let me know if you're running late, etc., etc. Notes. Oh, this is handy. It's just like bits of shit about people. Okay, sorry. Right.
I'm glad we did this.
What noise? Which noise? Amanda! Amanda! I'm so sorry, Amanda! Oh my god. Excuse me, I just need to fix the lesbian problems.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
Oh my god, girl. What the fuck?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's
how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
2 nights ago is exactly when I asked Amanda out.
Wait, what?
So I haven't gone back in time.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Wait,
This
what?
Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
Wait, what? Sorry. Just hold the phone a second. What? So we haven't gone back in time. We've just... Did we cross realities, or did we pull Safi? Yeah, I guess it's multiverse. But then where's Max in this multiverse? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Flashpoint. Whoever said, I think it was Darkstar said Flashpoint. I hope not. Right. I was hungover as bad. I was working.
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes. I'm so sorry.
Huh. The old I'm a serious artist excuse.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
So if I didn't rewind, this is some kind of alternate reality. But I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except...
Living? What?
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it. I still can't believe Safi is here.
It was a very Canadian day.
alive.
Yeah.
Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal.
Like,
As
I
if
don't know if...
I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways.
You're assuming that still works in this dimension, but okay.
It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Yeah, I will. At some point, you're going to drop it. Fuck it, that'll do.
Safia, come now.
What's double exposure do? Oh. Oh, no, that's weird. No. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, I don't like that. That's weird. What have I done? We're not doing that. We're never doing that again. That'll do. Close to Canada. Eh? Yeah, I was just like, hang on a minute. That was very Canadian, eh? Maybe Amanda's from Canada.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi. Hey, so...
Yeah, double exposure is going to matter, isn't it?
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
Oh.
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know about your GPA and the drugs you took.
What?
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your inventory.
What's all this? Is there a live event happening?
You like it? We're getting ready for our annual Krampus celebration.
Oh, sweet. Another newbie. Hope you come.
Krampus. Okay, so how am I... Oh, can I talk to Amanda again? Hang on, I don't want to be a bitch about this. Oh no, I can only look at her.
Where's that sound coming from?
I don't know. Is it the toilets? It's usually the fucking toilets, isn't it? Oh yeah, look. Welcome to
Holy
the other place.
Shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
Dead World. The current timeline is displayed for a limited amount of time after shifting or after recalling your current objective. Interesting. This is going to get confusing. We've got ads coming in 2.5 minutes time, folks. You may see up to 3 minutes of ads if you are not subscribed. Please use this time to go and grab a drink and stuff. We have to play them at some point. If we do 3 minutes, then it covers the rest of the hour. But yeah, she gave us a very Canadian air map, and Michael and I were both like,
It's just so sad.
You didn't even know.
I'm talking to Amanda whilst I'm here.
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
I'm okay. You really cheered me up earlier.
Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need.
Thanks.
Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Okay, future girlfriend. Alright, let's go see Yasmin. See if we can drop by before we go back.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Huh?
You were close to Safi.
Oh,
right?
God.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I understand.
Okay, I'll leave it to it.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever.
Hello, what?
No, no buts. Only.
Oh, that's from the Polaroid.
If you send me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either.
Bloody hell.
Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it. Love you back, babe.
I hate that they canceled Krampus for one dead student.
I will bitch slap you to oblivion.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses and the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
I don't fucking know what you've done. You've properly fucked this up, haven't you? Let's go back to the other world. You've absolutely balls this. You really have. Come on.
Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know.
I assume long distance
Safi and
partner.
Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
Could you just not? Like, girl, like... Do you not think that every time you do this, you're destabilizing the... I'd watch Fringe. I understand the dangers of this kind of shite. It's fine. It's fine. But... Oh, hello. Oh God, we're in a break. Hi, if you can, I'll also do another one in a minute when we're through the ad break. But also, hi, Pan, thank you so much for the raid. What was happening? Oh God, what was going on? Oh my God, there we go. Beat me to it, thank God. Oh, some Final Fantasy. Lovely. I'm gonna assume that you can't hear or see me for the next 1 minute and 40 seconds, just in case. And then I'll properly say hi. Oh, you just report out which crashed. You can. Good. Good. Basically, the ad break had started before you raided in, so it might be you've somehow circumvented it, which is fantastic. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Hannah or Lamadia. I am a variety streamer. Today we are doing some Life is Strange Double Exposure, having played all of them before. Very much enjoying Max's glow up and all of that. So yeah, we're doing that, but we've also been playing Silent Hill 2. We did some special effect fundraising, because I'm an ambassador for Special Effect, which is a very lovely charity that works with physical disabilities in the UK to help access to technology and gaming, and also advocate and educate. So we did a little bit of Resident Evil Crowd Control, which was fun. Yes, so we do have content warnings. I'm going to wait until the ads are definitely over before we mention content warnings, just in case someone is caught. But I think it only works if you raid after the ad break has started. Sometimes it seems to be sometimes a little bit vague. I'll also tell you what's been going on. Everything you disliked about Max has not changed. Oh dear. What do you not like about Max? Out of curiosity. Is it the same things that I don't like? So yeah, hello. If you were stuck in some ads, which I think hopefully you weren't, but just in case you were, hi. Hi, welcome in. Life is Strange Double Exposure has taken a turn for the multiverse. Max has accidentally somehow developed the power to jump between alternate realities. Which, basically, in one reality, her best friend Safi is dead, and in the other, she is alive. She appears to have been murdered. She was shot. As far as I'm aware, there was no gun. Police are saying it's a suicide, probably not. But as a result, there are some content warnings that may appear throughout. You will see a warning somewhere up here briefly before they happen. We've turned it on for everything. So in some cases, you might end up finding it a little bit over-disclosing, such as the mentions of drugs. But we're just trying it out. We're seeing what it's like, because it has actually in the breakdown of the... In fact, I'll show you. Sorry, I'll show you in the settings. There's a couple of different accessibility things, longer choice times. I don't think I've had really any time decisions yet, but good. You can also turn down the brightness and stuff like that so that it's less visually painful when we shift in space and time. Major choice confirmations if you want to have them on. A couple of different additional support things for trying to do stuff. You can also tell the game to pause before a content warning, which could be quite handy for certain things. But we've also got a buttload of warnings, including a volume warning for loud noises. We're trying all of these. No depictions of sex occur on the screen, but it does mention sexual activities, for example. There's also a warning for needles, as well as mentions of drugs, different types of power abuse, etc. There are no depictions of suicide that are shown, but it is mentioned. And various other bits and bobs, which are really quite handy. Including, which we're trying out. We have not yet seen it, but I think we know who might unfortunately experience it. There's a transphobia warning. Which, in an ideal world, we shouldn't have to have, but the fact it's there, we're giving it a try, because, you know, if it gives someone a little warning, fabulous. So we just turn them all on. But yeah, we are currently in the wrong timeline, or version of reality. We're in the world where our friend is alive. I don't know if there is another Max here. We'll see. But yeah, we decided collectively as a community we'll just turn them all on, just so that you can see how they function. But what it does is it pops up there quite briefly and then it disappears. So in some cases it may be a little bit of a like, ooh, spoiler for a twist. But 9 times out of 10 so far, it's either been during a conversation and not like it's like a throwaway comment, or it's stuff like bright flashing lights where it's like, actually, thank you for that warning. So, also, this is our potential future girlfriend. Not in this reality, though, because we accidentally stood her up for 2 days. But in the other reality, maybe. So let's go back to these two. So Safi is the person who is dead, our best friend. Hang on one sec. What did you... Let me just have a look at the rant about Max. She kept doing silly stuff, which the furthers the story, I get it, but yeah. She keeps zoning out what's happening. There is a bit of that still. I do agree. Sometimes Max can be a bit... Like, this is the problem sometimes with the original writing as well. Like, anxiety and also confusion weren't necessarily... It was just a bit like, what? But I think the the facial expressions are helping a lot with like lifting some of that. But yeah, there are a couple of times, and I think it's just a thing with protagonists in the situation that also self monologue progress the story is. We do have that. What's going on? I mean, Alan, Jesus Christ, Alan Wake, the most clueless man in like everything.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner. I was getting around to it.
All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
What?
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Easier if I just show you.
Wait a minute.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
Oh. So she didn't get shot and killed in the park, but someone threw a skull, a cow skull, through her window.
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there.
Oh.
Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, Arthur. She's gone. Oh, tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel.
That would be a bald-faced lie, right?
I challenge you. I challenge anyone on this campus to devise...
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
No.
It turns out. The same school president gracing the cup.
I'm just gonna ignore those two who are bitching.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Safi's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
She's so into this.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
In-universe clocked. Right. Okay. So what's happening is the professors, the same two that were talking in the library in what Max is calling Dead World, they're talking about the fact they don't actually have enough time for their family. They can't go and see their kid's football game. But Yasmin has all the time in the world for her daughter. So there's a similar conversation about the teachers not having enough personal time. That's echoed in both, which, you know, that it is a universal truth. Underpaid, underappreciated, all that jazz. So, it makes sense it's there, but it could also mean that Yasmin is facing internal pressures leading up to Safi, etc. Oh yeah, hang on.
Look forward to seeing you there.
Oh, I can't ask you about the mask. Mask? The skull, not the mask. It's a face. The cow skull was stolen from in here at some point last night. It might have been the Abraxas gang because they took up 6 tables. Investigate the cow skull. I guess it's probably easier to try and get it in the other universe, isn't it, than try and go and find the car.
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Also, yeah, Michael, your point about Max, in terms of, writing, the problem in the first game is the writing is all wrong for everything. It's very clearly written not by the demographic it represents or from past experiences, shall we say. So, it is unnaturally wonky. It's hello, fellow kids. There's some very unrealistic bits, such as, Victoria and Max have an argument, and the way that goes regardless is really just disjointed and all over the place. Just in, terms of the responses. Not just, the wording, but also sometimes the emotional, it's suddenly they're fine, or suddenly they're angry. And it's it was trying something. But as a result, it does mean that, Max could be a bit of a problem, I think, to write for, because that character exists. So you've got to try and, almost humanize her, as well as age her. And aging her up does kind of work, because her, lived experience means that she could be a bit more, toned down in some areas. But yeah, they wrote someone who was socially awkward and anxious, and also a young teenage girl with none of those experiences. Also, in a boarding school environment with some really bitchy bullying from girls. Hey, Bubbles. So as a result of that, the writing is not necessarily realistic in some cases, you know. Again, Chloe carries that a lot, and I think it's in part because that writing was easier for them, because punk rebel, but also I think Ashley Birch and the voice acting also sort of helped. It's a lot harder to write someone who is socially anxious than it is to write someone who's a tropey rebel, you know. Oh, sorry, I was looking for what have I heard from Moses? He's been closed off. Oh, Diamond. I think he needs some time. Sorry, I'll just let me just reply to these. But in this, they're great. And also Max, they're doing a good job of trying to settle her in a bit more. The acting across the board is great. But I think a lot of the issues with having quite an introverted main character is a lot of the time it's the external other characters around them that sort of bring it to life. because they sort of like judge everyone up, if that makes sense. It's how Max reacts to them. And whether she's like, yeah. I don't mind Max's voice acting. I quite like it. I feel like she's doing a good job with the character considering past Max. It can be a bit cringe teen, I think. That's the problem. Or V, you're right. She can also be a bit wooden. Yeah, it's like sometimes she can be a bit wooden. And that's the other problem is like, you're right, it's either too much or it's not enough. So it's balancing that, which can be challenging. I feel like she's also more vibing with me. Maybe it's me as like maybe it's a cultural thing as well. Like, I'm kind of more chill with this Max. Because she is a little bit more like, not reserved, but like a bit, I don't know. Maybe it's just the writing is more realistic. But I think sometimes Max is also, unfortunately, sometimes not the brightest crown on the box, bless her. That doesn't help. I get that she is like, there's a lot going on. She is going between worlds. But sometimes there are moments, such as this cow skull thing, where we're probably going to go between dimensions to look at it, because that makes better sense than going to the car. Oh, fuck off, Loretta. Excuse me. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime tonight, Miss Caulfield. Tell me how you really feel, Loretta. Name the place. I've got nothing to hide, but you might. Calm down. Oh, Moses wants to meet up. Something to talk about. Okay, sure. Yeah,
My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
Also, yeah, not over text. But yeah, the difference between the worlds is really well done. Exactly. That stuff, the environmental stuff is really selling it. Safi? Safi, I think we should talk. Do you mean to text me? Did you butt text me? Sorry, that thing's got... Oh, yeah, just give him an out.
How could Vin mix me up with Safi?
If he's, like, really fucking distracted, that's how. Right. Okay.
Whatever
Oh my
happened
god.
with Visionary Ventures? You applied, right?
Okay. Oh, the skull is here. Right, let's have a look at this skull. The writing is not on that.
Fuck. Size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there.
Why don't you ask your friendly resident lesbian to give you a boost?
I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
Now, there was a ladder next to the Christmas tree in the other world. Yeah, why don't we just ask the commander if it's okay?
A grad student getting shot to death gives you a fresh perspective.
Oh, sorry, I was going to come out here for a second.
Poppy came to visit Mo.
Dock close for the season. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're going back in. Yeah, Safi was a grad student. Like, she was here in her own right. She was a very good writer. It's just she was also the daughter of the president. Like, that's the bit that they are a bit salty about, is like, she's also good.
Does Moses think you should take the job?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, excuse me, just do a little jump. Oh, what is this music? The change. Also, can I take things between dimensions? Because that I guess we'll find out.
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally?
What?
Yes. What crazy system is running this country?
That was playing earlier when they were here. So I guess it might just be playing again. Or it's related to me picking up the ladder. Whatever. Maybe that was supposed to happen earlier. Who knows? Let me do it, Autobot. For God's sake, I just had to press accept twice then. That's true. My bag and my clothes have come with me. That's true. Do we not think we should ask Amanda for permission for this? But again, I don't think there's writing on this. Unless it's on the back. Oh yeah, there's a bit on the back.
Is that a signature?
Oh, it's Lucas.
Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas throw this through her window? That seems
Why?
even less likely than the Abraxas kids.
Why would you throw something with your own name on it?
Maybe they were in it together? This doesn't make any sense. Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
Oh, this is the notes area. I see. Ah. Yeah, we need to go and talk to the Abraxas kids because it was there. This guy is one of the Abraxas kids. He gave me the Hellraiser box. Oh, Vin runs Abraxas. Does he? Oh my goodness. What is going on with the rates today, people? Hello. I don't know what happened to me there. I just suddenly became possessed by a very questionable London accent. Hi, Pexicle. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Pyro. Have I spelled that correctly? Yes. Oh, The Evil Within. Are you enjoying The Evil Within? Heck of Royal Guard Raid. Hello, come on in. Welcome to. We're trying to solve a murder, but also some vandalism in an alternate dimension. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off in Life is Strange. Double exposure. Thank you for trusting me with your community, Pexicle. Come on in. I hope you enjoy The Evil Within. Or two. Either way, same dealio, innit? Same guy. Same guy, same experiences of horror times. I hope you're enjoying it either way. We are currently playing Silent Hill 2, the remake. So that's been fun. I do remember Evil Within 2. Yeah, I've got just for on the Palestine side, I'm waiting for this. So the classification changes that they've done. They haven't specified flags, and I'm like, could we maybe clarify where flags stand in the supporting things? Because at the moment they're just there, and I'm waiting to put them back up. So I've got the tags and I've got a chat command. Because at the moment, yeah, things like flags, I can't even technically show like the pride flag because it's not my lived experience, which is long story short, the US government basically wrote a shitty letter about anti-Semitism on the platform, which there should not be any type of hatred on the platform. But as a result of that, Twitch has basically had to like panic put out some new classification changes to cover political stuff. The problem is the first draft of it basically told anyone who wants to talk about their lived experiences, being trans, being gay, etc., that was also kind of not allowed. The phrasing is still not good enough. It needs to be changed. So yeah, we're not getting into who's done it because I do not have the mental bandwidth for all of that. But it's disappointing and irresponsible in my opinion, because what's happened is, as a result of this, it's meant that other marginalized communities that use the platform have now got potentially new rules that they can't express themselves over. And also, currently the writing allows loopholes for quotation marks bad faith actors to use people's identities against them. So there's some loophole stuff at the moment with it. So at the moment we're sort of trying to fly under the radar with that. But also, yes. And also there's the announcement thing in chat, the rotating command that has a load of resources if you would like to help support victims in Gaza, Lebanon, the West Bank. I think it's also potentially been extended to cover the various other local areas. I don't know if Twitch has a blue sky yet. It's a little bit more complicated with companies and jumping to new social platforms, because in theory they're supposed to be, especially like charities, they have to be quite responsible and make sure that they've done all the right setup and stuff like that. You have to sign it off. So yeah, also if you do need more resources, we have more resources on the Discord as well. Oh god, Peg. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous is not even the right word, but you know, it's so yeah, like we're gonna have to see where the next, I guess, 6 months go as well, because of just general current events and how the world is changing. But that's probably a little bit too much for a Friday afternoon at 5 o'clock. Thank you, Amanda, for the follow. But yeah, no, Peg, I totally, it's very sad that that's where some folks will go. We have some fantastic people in this community who are very much on board with you. And it's really sad that in some cases it is being used as a cover to allow effectively genocide. And I think technically that probably is counted as intermittently talking about it, which is fine. We can talk about it intermittently, but I can't talk about it advocating for anything constantly, and it's ridiculous. And yeah, it's a real shame that you and like probably I also lost some people, but hey, arguably if that's the vibe they wanted to go with, I don't necessarily want them in my space. It does indeed make it harder to fight actual anti-Semitism, but also again it's exposed loads of other communities in this behavior. I also saw Eurogamer ran an article that says that they're now coming for Steam. There's apparently 1.8 million properties on there that have extremism or hatred, and I'm like, 1.8 million. Like I went back and looked at it, and I think that's genuinely the number. It's like, what is the definition you're going for here? How are there that many games on Steam? I do agree Steam has an issue sometimes with the vetting of some games. Probably shouldn't be on there. But like, what are you putting in there? What games like, it's giving me Sweet Baby DEI lists. That's what it's giving me. Is Baldur's Gate 3 going to be kicked out? It's a lot of games. I struggle to believe there's that. There are some games on Steam, absolutely, but I just struggle to believe it's that many. There's got to be some stuff that's caught false flags in there that's just been like face valued. Like, is Wolfenstein going to be flagged because there's Nazis in it? Even though, like, I'm pretty sure BJ, the main character, is Jewish. And that's the thing. It's like this is now not only changed the dialogue away from the actual problem, but also it means that it's being used as an excuse to once again target loads of other things. And games are supposed to be a part of our expression. They're supposed to be used by people to express themselves, but also as a way for people to experience other stories. And in some cases, depicting bad things will be part of those stories. so that, you know, you can go through something and educate it. And the worry with how literature bans are going. So yeah, we talk about a lot of controversial stuff when we get to it in games, because it's it's a way that we talk about it. We talk about, you know, like slavery in Dragon Age, and like the fucking symbolism of that. But speaking of something else, the slightly happier news. If you are a fan of Castlevania, the entire Anniversary Collection is free on Epic. That's 8 games and an ebook for free. That's stunning. But yeah, so yes, yeah, and yeah. Anyway, it's an absolute hot mess. It really is, and I hope it doesn't get worse, but I suspect it might. So we're just gonna chill in this pocket of the internet and see what happens. Oh, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get Tomb Raider Anniversary from GOG, from Prime Gaming, as well. Oh, actually. Well, I shouldn't have been excited about that. Thank you, GOG Games, but that's the one that's actually genuinely upsets me. I try not to have like hard opinions about games, because people, like I've always said, I love all the Laras, but Anniversary can get in the bin.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
Yeah. We'll look at the things in a sec once I've sat up. Stood up.
Find the Skull Rustler.
Yeah.
Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I should cross over and see if he's around.
Where are you gonna cross over?
Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too.
Gwen.
She was acting pretty odd earlier.
Gwen, I love Gwen. We love Gwen.
I should cross over and start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
No, they're not. Okay, let's go. Whatever the fuck. Right.
Now, if I were a bovine vandal, where would I... There's Ven. If it was Abraxas that stole the cow skull, they might have done it on Vin's orders.
They might. Oh yeah, please, Peg. If you need to go shoot off Christmas cards, lovely. Good luck. It's as someone who has dabbled, good luck. If it ends up going horribly wrong, don't forget that you can buy Christmas cards and donate to charity with them. But fingers crossed. Keep it simple, keep it elegant, I think is what they'd say on stuff like Bake Off. Not only does she do the hand movements, but is she disappearing
I need to ask around about Safi's
in realities?
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
Alright, let's talk to Vin. Oh.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it!
Oh my god, is it going to be the evil receptionist, PA? Underappreciated.
Undergrads. Am I right?
Underloved. These meddling kids, I could have been amazing. But no, I had to work for the president.
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
You ever want to borrow one, just let me know. No one should be without a lackey, Max.
And yet, I've made it this far somehow. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah, Yeah.
What?
Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay.
What does Vin have them looking for?
Let's say I find your missing patients.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
This is the president's personal assistant. He's a guy. Notes. Right, hang on. So, like, Diamond, we've got nothing. Gwen, we've got nothing. Loretta, we have nothing. This is just the general, like, about them. Lucas, we have a little bit because of Lucas's skull, the missing skull being made by him. So, yeah, I assume by the fact he's hovering and looking that way, and they've been wandering around over there, that it's something over there. But let's have a chat with the others before we... Oh. What?
What the...
What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's a cat.
Note to self: avoid this bush.
It's just a little cat that wants to be left the fuck alone. Are you looking for a cat? Are you looking for a cat? Oh, no.
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
Okay. I got thin ice, no skating.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
Yeah, the goose slash duck is definitely one of the selling points of this jacket. I quite like the yellow. It's a nice yellow. What are you looking for?
Like in Xville, they have our man and he knows too much. Hey, shh. Huh? Oh. Hey there.
Oh, hey.
I was just looking at your snow fort. What's up, lads? What are you looking for?
You know, if you want to ask Diamond out, I can introduce you. I'm 70% sure she doesn't bite. How about I put in a good word with those Braxis tell me what Vin's missing? Good talk.
Fine.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
I've got to chat to Diamond anyway, so we'll do that first. Hey, Diamond.
Waiting for someone, Diamond? Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So, my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
He's cute. I get it.
I guess, if that's your vibe. My sights are set a bit higher.
Oh.
Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
What even qualifies as unabraxas-like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
I think Vin's lost something.
It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Okay. Let's go back to the Abraxas kids. Hello.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear
Annoying.
what they're saying without them catching me.
Well, I mean, we could go hide in the fort.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Excuse me, I'm just going to go back to the other world and then I guess pulse? Or can I pulse whilst they're there? Just have a little...
think it's the...
Oh yeah, I don't think good cop, bad cop is the dynamic that the author was aiming for.
The author. Yeah. Love that guy.
Hang on, I'm just going to go and... I'm dimensional hop again. Oh, the following gameplay contains blood. What? 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 What do you mean contains blood? Where? Oh, wait a minute. I can't actually change
see
back.
what those Abraxas goons are up to.
Shit, I can't actually change back. We're stuck here. Oh, no, we're not. Sorry. Found it.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Ven's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
I've done it already. But sure. Hello?
Does he use a passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why?
Has he lost his phone?
If it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone? And they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Okay.
Kick us out of the bracket.
Okay. Missing phone. All right. You keep telling me it's going to contain blood, and it hasn't yet, which worries me.
Those Abraxas kids think Diamond took Vin's phone.
So am I going to get a nosebleed in a second? Or is there something in that proximity that I'm...
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me?
Oh, it could be a poster, actually. It could be a poster.
The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
Oh.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
No. I'm just nosy. I'm
Take
sorry.
it that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone?
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
Yeah.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold, God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
Oh, treason.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen. High priest.
President. I would love to.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
I like
And
how...
hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
We are not... No, we can't date her. We're dating Amanda. Okay. Back to Vin. We shall go. Oh, yeah. There's something here that's got blood on it. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. It's... Oh, oh no.
Brutal. Looks like something's on the prowl. Maybe it was that owl I saw the other night.
Oh, it's probably this cat that's in a bush. Hello, cat? Are you still in the bush? Oh, yeah, hang on. I think I just saw it.
If Vin stops focusing on Diamond, maybe he'll
No.
answer some questions.
Alright, hi, Vin.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
Oh my God, is it Charles in Gossip Girl? I've just had a...
After 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
No.
That's whiskey?
No.
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
No. No. And now he's done that, very definitely. Who is the guy in Gossip... There's Gossip Girl shit everywhere today. Who is it Charles in Gossip Girl, who's the, like, rich boy, who's a bit of a dickhead with the big hair? And it's the smirk. At one moment, I was just like, you fuck. No, absolutely
Sounds
not.
like a
Hi, Donna.
profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Yeah, no, fuck off.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
Well, yeah, maybe.
It's esoteric enough to feel like the handiwork of your organization.
A cow skull. What are we, Leonard Skinner? Come on, this one is way outside our wheelhouse. Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas.
Yeah, but
vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
There was theatricality to it, mate. Like, fuck off.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Throw it.
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Ben, what did you do?
I don't know, but...
Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
Normally we're like, it takes Max a while to catch up, but she caught that. She fucking caught that. Do I need to get a picture of Gossip Girl Boy out? One second. I've just... Let me check something. Okay. I just thought I'd check it. I am talking about... Yeah, XOXO Gossip Girl. I'm talking about Chuck Bass in Gossip Girl. It's the hair. It's the hair and the little smirk, and I'm trying to find... Actually, also, I found one with a pink jacket. Oh dear. Oh, that's very small. Ta-da! Do you see what I mean? It's not quite the same vibe, but it also is. There is a bit of a, yeah, there's a bit of a something about him. There's a bit of a, like, he thinks he's hot shit. Equally punchable. Oh, yes. But, like, this is the thing is, like, in this, I am getting vibes that resonate with a popular show that is set in that age group with Scandal and things. And I'm getting that a lot more than I was getting back in the first one. You know, characters are still very stereotypical, tropey things. But it works a lot better. And, yeah. Chuck Bass can fuck off. Oh, God. I don't want to have to deal with him. He's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't he? Sorry, messages. Let's have a look at the messages. Oh. Sorry if I was a little hard on you. Don't be a stranger. Yeah, no, sorry, Amanda. I'm just going to put who is this as a joke. Hopefully she accepts it as a joke. Lolly Brat, good. Pretty Little Liars as well, yeah, because I haven't watched it. But yeah, it's got that vibe, for sure. Like, it's definitely hitting closer to the wheelhouse it's trying to exist in. But also, like, it is giving us... I don't think he's necessarily done it, but maybe he knows who has. I think he's covering for someone more than he's actively thrown it. Like, what I would say is, like, if he was wearing that jacket, like, he can't lift his arms high enough to throw that. So there's something that's going on with that. Also, his phone being missing is also like, why is his phone missing? Where is it? Who has it? Who's got this stuff? Yeah. So I think we need to... Sorry.
Wise words.
Tasks. Right. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. I would suggest we have a break because we have ads coming in 4.5 minutes time. Last break of the stream. Then we go and chat with Lucas, who is giving... main character review energy. Making everything about himself, but also looks very much like whatever the fuck his name is that I said earlier. And then Gwen, our amazing, iconic... literary professor who I think we collectively all love. Actually, I don't know. No, she is a literary professor. She's not the librarian. Otherwise, she'd be able to get that book out. Who's potentially doing something. There's some questionable secret activities maybe that Gwen is doing. Secret phone calls and stuff. I don't know. But we'll talk to them after the break. Because they'll probably take some time. And I'm conscious that the ads are going to come in anyway. And I could also do with a wee. So, let's do it now. And then continue the investigation into the case of the... not misplaced cow. We know where the head is. The relocated gull. I don't know. It's a terrible, terrible name for a case. Where is... There it is. There's Words on Stream. Right, let's get some music up. Okie doke. Good luck. Ads are coming in 3 minutes time. I'll see you at some point after that. Good luck with your words. BRB.
Right.
Hello. Look at you, you've smashed that. Bloody hell. Wow, done. What's a nice hi to end on? For words for this week, for once. Alright, hang on, let me just turn that off, because it's going to mesh horribly. Hello, with this. Actually, it wouldn't have meshed too badly. Sometimes it's got the main theme going. That's your 200 points, yeah? Hold on. Let me just top the water up before we continue. That. Right. That's the other downside to Life is Strange music. It's all incredibly mumbly indie stuff. Which is not my usual musical forte. I have an active dislike of mumbly indie men's voices, bands. Just because we had a lot of them in the UK. And then, like, once we'd started getting bored of them, the Americans found them, so... I quite like, don't get me wrong, I do quite like the track, but I have to be in the right mood for it. And Life is Strange, like, goes hard on just basically all very similar
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Like it, especially the first games where it was actual indie artists as well. They went really hard. I keep trying to open a map. Like Silent Hill has genuinely messed me up. Office. So we're looking for Gwen, the icon, Gwen, but also Lucas. Alexa. Does it? Oh, here's Lucas. We'll get Lucas out of the way. Oh, yeah, actually, also maybe turn off the horror sound effects. Because they should be off, excuse me. Some of them, like, just sound silly. That just sounded like someone rummaging a chair in the coffee shop, didn't it? Let's just turn off the ravens before they get all spicy. Oh. I love that we've gone for almost 3.5 hours, and that was the first time someone decided to poke things. Thank you. Oh, so scary, a chair. Yeah, in Silent Hill, that sounds like someone's like coming in a door behind you. Fucking upsetting. I need to add, at some point, I need to add like more sounds. It's just having time for it, which is not right now, but arguably the next big horror game. I don't know what it is after this. We're going to do some more of The Quiet Place. Or A Quiet Place. Sorry, not The Quiet Place. A Quiet Place. But I think after that, it's a bit more chill. On atmospheric horror. So that might be the time where I, like, have a little rummage in the sound effects area. Because also, like, now Silent Hill's done a load. I've got more of a frame of mind for what can be distressing. Without being, like, jump scare. Everyone's too invested. Yeah, no, that's good. I like it when you're invested. It's great when you're invested in a game. Like, you know, especially when you've come here to watch me play it. That's, you know, it's a nice little benefit, isn't it? But no, I genuinely... we had the same thing, though, yesterday with Silent Hill 2. At one point, no one had used any sound effects for like half an hour. Because everyone was just too on edge and absorbed in what was going on. Be like, oh yeah, I'll just fuck about. They could have done.
Amanda said Lucas donated.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. It's been a weirdly busy raid day today. Hi. Hi, what were you playing? Was it? Hang on. Let's see. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Not. Did you finish Silent Hill 2? Actually, you must have done. We were comparing notes. Oh, some Dead by Daylight. Lovely. I hope you either escaped or not. Oh, your first. How did it go? I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it, and also like sometimes my brain is just like I can't be doing arena running around hiding from things. Yeah, no, Mab, I was like, shit, I better try and get in there, because Mab's having a bad spelling day, which is fair. Like, the only reason, like, it's also, I know I's name, like, because I've typed it a couple of times for other reasons. Like, literally, the last couple of days, so it's somewhere in my brain. But hi, Raiders. You were relentlessly bullied as a killer, but managed to escape twice. Lovely. And you finished Silent Hill 2 yesterday. Yeah, I said to you in DMs, I've accidentally left the labyrinth for the start of next time. But yes, hi Raiders. Hello, come on in. If you need to grab a drink or anything, please do. We're playing Life is Strange at double exposure. Max has discovered that she can travel between alternate dimensions, one in which her best friend is alive and one in which she is not. Her original dimension is one she is not. She was shot and killed in the park. We don't know why. We're investigating that, but we're also now investigating the other timeline in which she's had the skull of a cow thrown through her car windshield. So there's clearly something happening. The guy we're about to talk to is one of the literary professors here. Oh yeah, please go raid and dash, get some dinner. I have a lovely rest of your day and weekend as well. Thank you for raiding in. Let's kick this off. This guy's an asshole as well, by the way. He basically took over Safi, our friend's memorial, to talk about himself and his book and how much Safi liked his book. He's a dickhead. So, but his cow skull that he inscribed on and some shit is the one that was stolen. So we need to ask him about it, even though it would be a bit silly for him to throw it through the windshield, because it's literally got his signature on it.
Cow skull to the snapping turtle.
Here we are. Right, here this guy's an asshole. Okay.
Max.
It's a bit overkill.
Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right?
Oh, lovely.
How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family. If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
There might be.
Is that an email? Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
Oh god, okay. Right, excuse me. So we're in Living World at the moment. Phoenix, have a lovely time at coaching. Have a good weekend. Thank you for hanging out. We have Dead World. Living World and Dead World. That's the names. That's the official names for them.
Can you give me a second?
Oh shit.
Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
What? Oh my god,
Just
no.
leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Excuse me, what
the fuck?
Yeah,
but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
Are you kicking Gwen out?
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
What hearing?
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
thing.
down here too. But at least. Yeesh.
The fuck?
I wonder what that was about.
Go in. Yeah, I'm enjoying the older Max. Slightly more mature Max.
This Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
God, okay. Maybe put the blinds down. That would be the first, you know, step in this. Do you not think? But no.
With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You're under the word cap by 500 words, though. Diamond got a B+. You still write about yourself with some hesitation. I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is and keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
A well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources. But this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. Uh-oh. Chat. So, for those of you who don't know who Loretta is, she's the mean girl of the piece. She's the one who, she's a true crime podcaster, and in the other world, because Safi died, she decided to come and ask us about all of Safi's dirt. Oh, is that who Reggie's whinging about in the pub? Let's have a look again. I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, like yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown and his dark hair. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, should we lower her grade? Fuck it.
You reap what you sow, Loretta.
Let's just add a little minus.
Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you?
She's still a bitch.
Oh well.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Oh, I've just noticed something. Gwen stands Firewalk. Chloe's favourite band, right?
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction.
Yeah, I assume Claudia's Gwen's partner.
Your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and
Wife. Okay, there you go, wife.
see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox, and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another.
What?
I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
What?
You would never do what, Gwen? What is this about?
I'm not supposed to talk about the details. If you hear any rumors, please know I never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone. Can you water my plants?
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Hmm. You'll be delighted to know that she was also teaching LGBTQIA memoirs, as well as intro to nonfiction, and also topics in nonfiction cultural criticism. Also, oh no, I was going to say it's Jewish because Hanukkah begins, but actually it's got all of the things in here, including Kwanzaa, so maybe not. But that's, we can't look at any other emails, so we've only got that. I could also go to the other timeline here, but I just want to, like, just check things.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Just a tiny bit, Christ.
I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
That's the book. Yeah, I'd read it. Quite a strong opening line. And I wouldn't say it's the opening line of Pride and Prejudice, but it's definitely going to grab your attention.
Damn, talk about a green thumb.
I like how we haven't got the option to water them.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
Gorgeous. Right, okay, time to... hopefully she's not here. Yes, hello? She's not here, okay. Water.
Drink up, buddy.
We keep plants alive in Life is Strange games.
Busy woman.
Dinner with Claudia. Stupid motherfucking call with Maria. 2p. Do not forget, email Maria. In-laws arrive. Oh, 2 p.m. That's what that is. The book.
This is the book I got for Gwen.
Oh, Girls with
Wait. What's sticking out from between the pages?
Girls with Sharp Edges is the name of the book. Sorry. I said before Girls with Sharp Knives, so I can see the knives on the book. There we go. By Augustina Nardi, I think that was. Oh, hey, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night, or at all over the weekend? Did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Oh no. Hang on. Saw Safi at Poetry on Friday for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, all happy. Didn't mention any news, not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is freaking me out.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
I don't know. 415 keeps coming back.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days.
Oh.
There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today. Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who won't take a single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fyatt's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet.
Thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I read poetry this semester. I have a question though. What does the note your voice doesn't feel like your own mean? Happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive, but the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am no longer anything else. That's like a loss. Right. I never feel weird about wanting to write about pain or whatever it is. Poem is raw and honest. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Apparently. Apparently she was doing some quite intense manuscript support.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend. Fiction, non-fiction, poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country.
The fasty ass one more, yeah.
Jacob Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
So it sounds like she's still done the thing, right? It's just the impact of that hasn't yet been found?
If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
She was one of her undergrad career writing students. Yes, I think she did say that line, yes.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
Yeah, that's not a very visually, like, easy to read flyer, is it? But that's a flyer from, like, the public reading of some writing, where I don't know why she's still got it if it's that old. Is it because there's Safi on it, or is it because it's her first, like, student project thing that happened? I don't know.
I bet Gwen's wall calendar will have the info I need about last Friday.
We looked at it. You didn't say anything.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen
Right.
even planned out a time to follow up.
Yeah. Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about. We ain't got that.
All right, Hacker
Oh, no,
Max.
we do. I just did it in the wrong
Let's
order.
go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter. Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Oh. What? The fuck?
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Well, that's the old ones. Yeah, no, we've seen those. Why? What?
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
I love how we still sometimes pick paper up in games and it's just like a flat. It retains its shape. It's all actually cardboard in games. I imagine it's probably a nightmare to code. A bit of
Lucas
paper.
tends to work over by the cafe.
Yeah, Lucas, that I'd already talked to. Oh, he is back. Maybe. Oh no, this is
Going to the
Dead
Nationals.
World, Lucas,
You and
right?
grandfather would have been proud, Robbie. Of course I'm coming. Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems to be
Bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Oh my god, look at that fucking
Lucas.
thing in the background.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
Oh yeah, no, it's time and energy to bother simulating the paper physics. It's just more that specific moment I was just very aware that she just sort of went, oh, oh. Like, loads of games do it. I can't imagine. Like, there's a difference between, like, paper on the floor billowing around, like Batman, you know? Like, there's the Batman Arkham Knight specific paper physics that they had. And, like, a character physically picking up a prop and it then, like, interacting with the hand. Like, we're only just getting people giving keys to each other. Paper's a lot to ask. I think... Did I go a bit too far? I don't think I did go a bit too far with calling him out, but I also would like to maybe steal the key to his briefcase, so I think I'm going to apologise and take the hit. But you and I all know that I don't mean it.
Maybe I was a little rough earlier. With everything going on, I just...
Lies.
I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Grief is hard. The trick is not to let it change your character.
Yeah. Who is playing Lucas? I need to find this out because this is bothering me.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Can't say I have.
That's quite Alan Wake coded, isn't it? That's beautiful.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then. The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes,
visitors.
this dude can
It's
talk.
a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
I just looked this guy up. It's his first role. Well, that's what IMDb thinks. Like Safi has done work, but not. This is the first video game. It's like, yeah, thank you. Yes, more actors for the space. Yes. May I look at your books? Sorry.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
No, it's shit.
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
Actually, no. You know what? That is not bad. It is a bit pretentious. I also, you know, I also probably wouldn't have the barcode on the front. Like, you keep it on the back, mate.
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original skull up in the Snapping Turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
You're gonna make me pay for it. I'll take a book. He reminds you of Jim from The Office. So he's reminding me of the main character from You, who is also has done some writing and fucks about with
If
books.
Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
But yeah, it's John Krasinski. I could also see that in him. It's the facial hair, but like it's It's that resemblance exactly. That resemblance doesn't bode well. Also, some of the mannerisms, the way he's like turning his head, some angles. Not the guy from you hate that so much. But like the problem is, like he's also doing writing, and he's also like wandering about university. So I'm automatically on edge, right? You've got him doing that over there. You've got, and also bearing in mind our experiences in the Life is Strange world with slightly creepy teachers. But like he is,
The Cal School
he's doing
had
a good
Lucas's
job.
name on it.
He's
He
doing a really
might
good
know
job.
something.
He does, but I don't think he's actually. Can I talk to him again, or is it just going to be look? Yeah, it's just look. I need to distract him. What am I going to distract him with? Hello. Hang on. Is that the coffee machine? Oh wait. Oh, bakery products. I think we might have to do a little cheeky. Oh yeah, here we are. Little cheeky jump. Reality jump. So what is that? Oh, wait a minute. This is open now. WTF?
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the
Oh.
meantime, I have to find that key.
I think it might have bugged out. I think it might not. I don't think it's supposed to be open. Oh well. That's actually hilarious. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just pretend. Oh. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I'll take a
Pretty
photo.
sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
What the fuck is this angle? That's not what I wanted, Max. Unbelievable. 4 film credits, bunch of different experiences in theatre in Denver, study theatre at the University of Northern Colorado. Oh, okay. But it isn't it's not the guy from you. Joe. It's Joe, isn't it? That's the name of the character in you. Oh. Again, I wonder if like they are aware
Ludicrous.
of
Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but I've never intentionally hurt.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
what?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw
We'll deal with him in a
that
minute, don't worry.
someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground. But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated.
Or someone quite drunk.
It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
I see. Okay. Do you think that story... She might have made that story up to mess with Loretta. She's definitely fucking with her either way. No? Can I? Sorry, can I? No. Hmm. Oh, wait, hang on.
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Vandalize the stand. Right, hang on. Do we think there's anything in here I can use? Oh, hello. I'll just leave again.
By the way, did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
What? The Burlington Book Expo? Oh, hello.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
You're pretty fucking good, I will say. Like, look at this shit. Her art is pretty good. She doesn't do a lot of it. But, like... She's pretty good. That bit less so. But...
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Devil.
The classics are classics for a reason.
Please hurry up. This is giving me mild anxiety.
Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
No, not right away. That's too obvious. What on earth? How is she this bad? Like, at the very least, move yourself across the area so you're not coming from the direction of the fucking thing. Yeah, have a sit down here for a bit. Play on your phone. Style it out.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
She was quick.
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Come on, stupid marker.
Girl, holy shit. I can't. The anxiety that she gives me. Yeah, unlock.
All right, Lucas.
Don't worry about the bugs.
Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
We hurry this the fuck up, because holy shit, I am quite stressed about this. What's the scene,
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
Well, it would be
no
too
point in
obvious.
looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is.
I can see an AA chip there.
Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
With the family stuff, right?
So this is how the literati spend their free time.
Look, he's got
yeah,
one of each.
Not you, Lucas. Seriously.
He's got a posh one and he's got a less posh one. He's got a tabloid, he's got a... That's not broadsheet, but you know what I mean.
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet.
I'm amazed he hasn't turned around. Oh my god, I put shut it. There's a book in the top. There's a book in the top. There's a book in the fucking top. But it's fine, I've spotted something else. It was not there a second
Sophie?
ago. What the fuck? Application for temporary restraining order. Lucas did one against Safi. Protected minor's child, Roberto. Apparently on more than one occasion, she followed, monitored or surveilled, threatened or made threats to the protected person and or the minor's children. I don't think it's signed, but like, the fuck?
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this?
I'd better show her.
Why? What's going on? What the fuck is
Max?
this? Whoa.
What are you...
Oh my god.
Lucas,
I
this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain. Please.
I wouldn't leave it on there, within reach, but fine.
Catherine. My ex-wife, she called last night. Mad as hell. Because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention.
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen. Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me.
What?
I
Why?
know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not.
Oh.
Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But... oh, what if it's not?
I don't fucking know. Chat, your input is welcome. Like, he does seem... The thing is, he seems genuinely scared, but, like, he could be scared of being bought. Like, why can't we just hang on to it? You think Robbie is RC from Gwen's book message? Oh. So what you think? Oh my god, maybe that's why Gwen's being kicked off of campus. Because it's actually her? So what, Gwen's done it? Well, that's just not connected. I don't know. And he's just jumped to the assumption it's Safi because of the babysitting? I mean, I'm sort of siding on delete it. Again, there is no... They can't hang on to it. And normally it's like... It would normally be like a believe the victim situation, but I don't understand what has he apparently done? I think it's going to piss him off, and I think also it's going to upset Safi when he may not be doing this. As in, like, sorry, he may have decided he wasn't going to fill it out. But he does seem to be very, like, he does seem to be prioritizing his son not hearing shit again. It's very hard to judge this. Like, jumping to believe it was Safi is strange. Yeah. Apart from he said she did threaten to turn Robbie against him once. So maybe that's what he's gone to. I don't know. I might regret this, but we're doing it.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
Also, he seemed genuinely horrified when her car was. We said her car was vandalized, as well. You know, like.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today. Hope Vin's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
Because also, yeah, Vin knew about the windshield being broken when we didn't mention it to him, and no, like he couldn't have known any other way. So, is Vin like just doing a little bit of a like spider's web kind of like just a little bip and a little bip bip? Are we getting the tropey bitchy secretary? I said earlier that just like I could have been something. I could have been amazing, but no, I have to be PA to this ridiculous
Vin
president.
knows too much
who
about
puts
what
her
happened to
daughter
Sophie's
first
windshield.
about the school.
I need to talk to him.
I used to be president. Oh, I am a president of the Braxis Club, but I'm not a student, so really I shouldn't be president anymore. And also, the kids are trying to take it from me. Meddling kids, yeah. Like there's something going on there. He's also lost his phone. It's like, what is on your phone? We've got ads coming in 2.5 minutes, folks. We will, if anything major happens, I'll pause the game, but I think we're just bumbling currently. We need to go find Vin. It'll probably take me that long to get back to Vin. Is it this way? No. Yeah, he has got like an enormous amount of access, but he is also someone's bitch the whole time, and maybe he's a salty wench about it. I don't know. Oh, it literally might just be here, actually. Oh, the North Quad. Lovely. Alright. I think I just could run all the way up. That is the same Max from Life is Strange, but she is 28 years old now. Can I go in here? Is it in here? Oh shit, no, hang on. Do I have to go past the one with the dead squirrel I've already looked at? That's why it keeps like triggering that, because it's warning you about the blood. It is quite the time jump, yes. Yes. It's a good time jump though. And technically...
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip.
It's,
Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
It's using, I think, the True Colors engine, probably. So it's like mocap and that's great. Right, hang on. I'm going to snooze the ads. I can't do it. Can't do it until the end of the stream. But I can snooze it enough for this conversation that we're going to have with one of our suspects. We don't he may not necessarily have thrown the cow skull through the windshield, but he knew about it.
Guess Vin found his phone. Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover.
Uh-huh.
You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
You've got Google. Deal with
Braxis
it.
shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Okay.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something.
getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
It's someone else's phone, yes. Phone. That ain't his phone. He's a liar. He's a big old fib machine. Right, hang on. So, Max doesn't fiddle with time quite as much, but we might have accidentally created an alternate, or hopped into an alternate reality. So, yes, but also no. He's not here. Oh shit, he is here. And he's, you doing tarot?
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Hey, Underworld. Obviously without spoiling anything, did you enjoy it? Right, I gotta text my girlfriend back. Almost girlfriend. Hey Vin, let's talk.
Fucking shit. Oh.
Are you drinking as well?
Max.
On the job?
It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays.
No, then.
This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Right, Chuck Bass. Fuck off. No, actually, no.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
Oh.
Hey, Vin? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
Ooh, I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
Oh god, he really is drunk, isn't he?
Vin does owe me a favor.
We're gonna call in the favour for his passcode. We're gonna save it for later. Thing is, we might not know when we get an opportunity to save it for later. But he is also drunk, so he may be more likely to give us the code. What do you think? This is the PA of the president of the university, just for context, for those of you who don't know. So this could be quite a big favour down the line, involving like... But then how are we going to figure it out? This is the thing, is hoarding things is dangerous in games. You hoard them for the boss fight and it never happens. Fuck it, let's use it.
So, remember that favor you owe me?
Yes?
It can be anything, right? Anything but foot stuff.
Let's hear it.
I need your phone passcode.
What? You know I can change it once you leave the room, right?
That's fine.
I'm not giving you my phone.
That's fine. I don't need the phone. Just the code.
What's this? Like a power thing? Forcing sweet virgin boys to give you their passcode?
Are you admitting you're a virgin? Because lol.
Fine. Suit yourself. It's 1952.
Like, no shade, but like,
Thanks.
that would explain a lot if that is the case. Someone is compensating, and I think we may have found why. He does put his mouth in it quite often, doesn't he? 1952. Right, excuse me, I just need to do a little pop to the alternate dimension. Hang on, whose coat is this? What's this?
This must belong to someone flashy. And forgetful. And cold. Damn. Guess Vin's not here.
Damn. Does Living Vin now owe us a favour? No, because we only got the package in... Oh. No, we only got the package in the Dead World. You too. Unlock the phone, quick.
I hope this is the right code.
Ah, success.
I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie.
Why would you stand there with it? Why wouldn't you just walk off and look at it later?
Sophie.
Oh.
Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here.
Oh.
I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow, that is really close.
Oh. With yeah. What is it with the mirror selfies? It's that fitness influencer thing, innit? And I
Who even were you, Sophie?
No, not a virgin, just take the piss out of them. I guess, in some drunken blare way. He just mouths off a lot, basically, doesn't he?
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid.
Oh yeah,
now I
Sophie's allowed
have
to
more
sleep with
impossible
people, but
questions
he,
than
not
I
him.
had to begin with.
Questionable.
Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any
Yeah,
of it.
but with bro, why him? Yeah, why him? Why did it have to be him?
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me!
Oh.
I can't breathe.
Oh, hello. Reggie? Oh god, Reggie's having a... Oh.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
Oh, that's Loretta.
He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
You see Krampus? Everyone fuck off, yeah. Go away.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
So, we're a teacher.
Can you run and get him some water?
That's why she was like, come here.
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay?
Yeah, like yeah, she's a TA.
After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh, what? That's where Safi got shot. But this is a live world, I think. Or is this Dead World?
It's okay.
I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then.
Oh, this is Deadwell, thank you.
Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
Did you see Mothman?
I saw myself.
Oh, fuck.
Another me.
Oh, no.
Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Probably wise.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell...
Paradoxes and all that
Laura,
jazz.
Thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
Thanks, Max.
Oh dear, has it gone a bit quantum break? Got 10 minutes to find out.
Time to go back up there.
Whoa!
I can handle this.
There's police. I don't think we can go up there. Also,
He's not
ants.
just
Oh
gonna
god,
let me
there's
by,
ants
is he?
coming. Ah! Hello, Ripper. That's certainly a name. Welcome to the last 10 minutes of the streams for the week. Where I guess I'm going to try and sneak into a crime scene. It's Night Springs. In Night Springs. Oh, actually, sorry, hang on. Let me just fix this.
There's better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Well, if not, we're fucked, aren't we? We live and we learn. Oh, what's this? Sweet.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Hit the sweets. We've got ads coming in 1 minute and 20 seconds, because unfortunately they're going to come anywhere and I can't snooze them anymore. You may see up to 3 minutes of ads. You may not see any. If you are a subscriber or Twitch Turbo user, then you definitely won't see any ads. But we'll hopefully see you on the other side, and we'll also have to find somebody to raid. Have a little think. I'll probably go see what Argy and that are doing if they're live. The packaging is very nerds coded, isn't it? Like, it's there's also a couple of American sweet boxes that have that going on. There's like a hard red sweet that I think is in one of those.
Oh, be right back.
Oh, piss.
Shit. I have some good news.
Oh my god,
big,
Argy's it. Right, there we go.
but
Pokemon
I
Nuzlocke
can't
sorted.
believe why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? You have 24 hours before the world ends.
Ah, I'm
What
having a moment.
would
Bye,
you do?
Donna. Have a good weekend. And a good walk. Oh, yeah, hang on.
Better from here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Oh, look.
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Answer it, but don't speak.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello? This is Sophie. Yes, this is Sophie from Fire.
Speaking.
Shit! I know you.
What, the animals involved now? Oh, actually, no, there's a deer in
Reggie
first,
had a
isn't
panic
there?
attack. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
Hey, ow.
See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk.
Where did the phone go is a question. Like, she just threw that. Hopefully she picked it back up.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
Owls? I mean, owls are supposed to be mystic creatures. They're quite often depicted with, like, the third eye and shit like that. So, you know, maybe that is the one owl for all the one owl
The
across the
vibes here
multiverse.
are way off.
This is where she, well, was. Oh fuck, Gwen's up here. Hang on, let's just take this
This
Polaroid.
is my handwriting. Wait. Am I the mystery photographer?
Oh fuck me.
Is this from some other timeline?
Are you leaving yourself clues? Can you stop this, please?
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Okay, time for a little chat with Gwen.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
Hey, Gwen.
Thanks.
Oh no, it will have consequences. I might get a bit wonky in the time dimensional jumping. Fucking hell.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
Wow, she smoked the rest of that quickly.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids.
Yeah, think of the children, all that shit.
Of course. I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted?
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself.
Of what?
Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you. This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their minds.
You don't
love
mean
Gwen.
that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Someone impersonated Lucas to mess with his son. Someone impersonated Gwen. But how, though?
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just
trying to cover her ass. If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you...
Gwen?
What are you doing?
Saying goodbye.
No.
And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless.
No, can I have that? Oh, shit.
Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
I mean, I want to stand with Gwen, but I kind of need the footage to help build the case. Like this, it's whatever's going on precedes Safi's death. So like, it's not the thing of us doing like the dimensional shifting. Something's gone horribly wrong before this, right? Also, I can probably get that off the school computer, can't I?
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying.
I mean, it could all be Safi, yeah.
But also... feels pretty fucking great to set something on fire right now. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you hearing me.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something. Why did you kill Safi's book deal?
Do you have to know everything, Max?
She's my friend.
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
I think we're gonna have to leave that until next time because it's just 7 of the clock. And I need to go and cook some sweet and sour chicken. Oh my god. I don't think we've had any impersonation before. It would make more sense to me that there's something weird happening with the realm, like the dimensional realms bleeding into each other. But it could also be that Safi has literally done this, and we, as her friend, just did not see this. It's time for another Cliffy hanger. He's going to be so annoyed when he finds out that you're calling it Cliffy hanger. But I do like it. So, like, what has Safi outed Gwen for drug dealing, or did Safi, like, dress up as Gwen to do some drug dealing to get her kicked out? Because she pulled Safi's book. You feel Safi put something in a book about Gwen that may have involved her dead name. Just her dead name seems a bit extreme to pull the whole thing. Also, why, if Safi's a transphobe, why would she have sought out and worked with Gwen for so long? Like, that she was her teacher under her creative writing course. It was like Safi was her student, so. But Safi also has that poem about losing someone. She, her pronouns. So I don't know. See ya, Icky. Also, thank you for the sub when that all went down. It looks like I think you got it working. I'm sorry it was being a dick about it. Have a good one. Have a lovely weekend. Grief can do stuff, yeah. But it's like, who is this person that we haven't... Like, Safi appears to be grieving someone in maybe some poetry, but who is that? And how does that relate to everything else that's going on? Is it relevant? Like, has Safi perhaps stolen some writing I also thought, what if Gwen and Safi had an affair? Because wife. But then Safi's also, like, been sleeping with what's it? So, like, has Safi been sleeping with multiple people and that's also complicating things? Like, she's been sleeping with Vin? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like if Safi had put anything incriminating in the book, Gwen would just ask her to scrub it. Or they would revise that chapter. That's what a publisher would do. You wouldn't cancel the whole thing. I feel like you would cancel it if perhaps the writing was not yours. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll have to find out next time. Oh, on this quite extravagant, not just murder mystery, everything's going down. Gossip Central. Unless Safi refused to scrub it. Well, indeed, but then why would they have that relationship? What happened? Did that relationship break down? Why was Safi being a... Like, especially when she's such a wingman for us, for Amanda. Like, where did she suddenly become a transphobe? I don't know. We'll have to find out next time.